Oops. Hello. See, so just because I'm saying boop to chat doesn't mean I'm saying boop to you. Oh my goodness. We have a Murloc Monday back. Yes, a hi cat. Okay. Yes. I also have a cat. You just want some scratches. Oh, you look kind of pissed. Why does he look pissed? Okay. He's gone. We'll leave him to the abyss. I don't understand how I manage to scuff this every time. Val, how hard is it? Keep your shit planned. Hi. How you doing? It's a Murloc, Val. It is. Oops. Oops. Can't hear anything. Hello. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can hear something. Oh. It took me a while to figure out what you meant, radio. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? You can't ban people? You can ban people because you're a mod? I didn't get it. It went completely over my head. Okay, I did a really bad mistake of turning the heating on when I got home because it was cold, and now I realized that fucking mic. I want a new microphone. I realized that was a mistake I should have not turned the heating on because I'm already warm and I've been in the onesie for like 3 minutes or something. Look, I'm already getting warm. Look, what the that might be an itchy spot. Maybe don't touch it, Val. Okay. Hi. Hello, guys. Hello, Radio and Yin. And Soul and Akuo. Hello. Hello, Wobbly. Murloc brain is too small. Murlocs cannot handle the power. Don't touch. Like, that's me. Val, stop being so goddamn corny. Jesus Christ.
Boop boop boop. It's Murloc Monday. Moo. This is the new Val Murloc call. Meow 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 for old Val. Pord.
Wait, the new Murloc call is meow meow meow. Okay, I can get behind that. Thank you so much for the pit, Soul. Good to see you as always. Apparently meow 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 is my new call, and Twitch is borked. Twitch? Okay, Twitch is good. Hello, Val! How you doing? Welcome back in. Hello. How is everyone's Mondays? Wait, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Wow, I actually went to work today and I still can't. I still don't know what day it is. Good job. Good job. Hey, Bobby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, that's the old Val call. The new Val. Oh, the new call is the Murloc sound. I get you. Murloc. Murlocs can. Wait, I don't even know how a Murloc would stretch. There would be lots of floppy arms involved, clearly. I read that with 2 O's. What's 2 O's? Boop has 2 O's. Monday has 0 O's in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is Monday. I don't know why you're complaining though, Radio. You work from home. That's what you just said. I, on the other hand, okay. My day was super eventful. Guys, I managed to get up at 8 o'clock. I did it. I dragged my butt outside. It's minus again. The snow's still there. And I went through the ice and the snow and the ice. Did I mention the ice? Got on the bus, got to work. No one that I was supposed to have a meeting with was there. And I was like, oh, okay. To be fair, I knew that some of them were out of the country. Like, my one boss is in Thailand. And apparently one of my colleagues is in Spain. The other one has COVID. And then the last one that I was supposed to be meeting up with was like, there was a change of plans. I sat there by myself in my video call. Had my video call, finished my meeting. Talked to some of the other colleagues that were in for a little while, and then when their lunch arrived, I was like, okay, bye, I'm out. It was a very eventful day for me. Syntax, hello! How you doing? Yes, it's Murloc onesie. Hello. It's Murloc Monday. It doesn't matter, even if we're not doing WoW things, but there were gonna be WoW things later, but I mean, even if, then there would still be Murloc Monday. I just might have to rethink the whole concept once it's like 25 degrees outside, but we'll see. You're also in Spain with the S's. Are you in pain, Wobbly? Do you need to talk about it with someone? I wonder what Soul's going to pick up breakfast. What does that mean? Oh shit. What does that mean? Is that good breakfast? I've never gone to pick up. I don't think I've ever gone to pick up breakfast before. I've went and gone out and had like good breakfast, but not like. Maybe he's just going to the shop. To be fair, that could be what he means. Cats go brrrr. Cats go brrrr. I always wonder if Caesar's ever gonna get like brain damage for the amount of like rough scritches that he wants. What do you mean 25 degrees is the perfect temperature for a onesie? No, it's not. 25 degrees is the perfect temperature for me, but not in a onesie. Cats go brrrr. But the cat hates my face. Lumi gives me kisses. Caesar does not give me kisses. It's all very sad and tragic. God damn. I need to... like... I need to erase my screen. My mom dragged me to the car repair shop at 8 a.m. Wait, was that this morning? I remember reading that on Discord, but I felt like that happened such a long time ago. Oh my goodness. You were stuck there for 4 hours and now you have a cough. Wait, someone at the car repair shop made you sick. I was up at 7:50. Dude, that's only 10 minutes before my alarm went off. That's not impressive syntax. That's the same as me. Murloc bikini. Oh, fuck that. It wouldn't be much of a Murloc. Caesar gets all the treats and gives no kisses. I know, honestly, having pets is always a bad deal. You gotta take care of their poop. You gotta pay for, like, their medical bills, their food. You gotta, like, pamper them, give them love. They're super needy. What do you get back in return? Not even the kisses. Murlocs are always naked, freaking pervs. I wouldn't call them pervs, but that's just how it. That's like, why does Donald Duck always wear a shirt but no pants? That's how he was made. It's kind of funny though if you start thinking about it. It's like, yeah, Donald Duck doesn't wear any pants. He's just walking around with his butt on display, but he does wear a snazzy shirt. I usually wake up 5:30, Val, at least when I need to go to work. Okay, fine. 5:30 would be killer. That would kill me so much. Oh my god, that is way too early. That's way too early. What do you currently work with, Syntax? Because I feel like you're getting new things like all the time. Like first you were in your uncle's restaurant, and then you were like helping your dad out. Maybe that's the most recent one now. With the demolition stuff. Right, you're still working for your dad. Okay. Treebeard's birthday is today! I must find him. Probably, I guess, on Discord. He hasn't been on WoW in a long time, has he? Damn it. Look at all these people I know. They're just going out there, getting themselves like married, getting real life, stop gaming. That's not okay. Yuandu. Oh my goodness, cat. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy New Year. Not the stream deck. What did I say? I said not the stream deck. Cat though. There's so many areas where you can lie down. Why would you lie down on the stream deck? Fuck's sake. Ladies and gentlemen, my cat for you. God damn. I know he does that. Literally, there's so much area here and like over there to lie down, but he always wants to squeeze in the super tiny area between the keyboard and the stream deck. It's not top-notch comedy from my point of view. It's just annoying. Isn't the stream deck warm? No, it's not. Like, not at all warm. At least not that I can feel now. So, that's not the reason why. It's just like, it's shiny. I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, Mr. Numbers. That's or Mrs. There's a lot of digits. I'm not sure what to call you. Yeah, but cats are not like like dragons, wobbly. I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why. He just does it because it's like right in front of my face and he wants to. He does the same thing when I'm sitting in the couch. Like if he's not in cuddle bug mode and he doesn't want to cuddle with me in my lap, then he sits right in front of the TV. Like right, like directly in my straight line of vision. That's my number? Wait. It's long enough to be a telephone number though. Except for that, it's doesn't it have, I don't know. I don't know what country that is. I'm not sure what an ICQ number is though. Someone try calling the number. Minus 100 fuck off 3. Oh my goodness, syntax. Dude. That's not nice. Don't you want people to call you? How are you ever gonna get a date if that's what you keep on, like, if that's what you're writing down on the napkin? No wonder why no one's calling you back. God damn, syntax. Okay, Kat, you need to... You don't know... No, I don't know what an ICQ is. ICQ. Okay, I don't know what an ICQ is. Was that like a type of social security number? I don't know. We just have our personnummer here, like, which is, I guess that's our social security number. I don't know what an IC. Now I am reading it as an ICQ. KJ, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. Messenger before Facebook Messenger. Oh. All right. I'm too young. I don't know. I blame it on that. I had MSN. That's what I used to use to chat when I was younger. Like when I was in school. Then we had MSN. I think there was something else as well, but I can't. Well, okay, there was Yahoo Messenger at some point, and then there was something else before that. I can't remember. Wait, MSN was before ICQ. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I just... maybe I was happy with MSN. So that's why I wasn't using ICQ. Oh my god. My MSN years are like cringy. Damn. Like, you just remember this, like, this whole thing of, like, adding people, and then it was like, ooh, who were you chatting with last night? Like, and then all the girls would be like, oh, like, I was talking to this guy, and I have cat hair in my eye. That's not what we said, but that was, like, gossip for us back in the day. It was like, who is talking to who on MSN? And I bet we all felt, like, really high-tech, like, chatting to each other. Oh, the world has come so far. Or we've gone backwards depending on how your outlook is on social media and stuff. No links before you're proven human. Yes, thank you. I actually thought that I had a only subs can post link setting on, but maybe I guess I don't. Hello, Sam. For some reason, I fancy a Murloc pizza. Murloc pizzas are banned where I live. Did I really fucking manage to... Seriously, no one's gonna tell me that I got red on my forehead. God damn. We don't put Murlocs on pizzas. That's not how we do it. Murlocs are... I don't know what fridlyst is in English. Now I just borked. But anyway, you're not allowed to hunt Murlocs. So we're not putting Murlocs on pizza. Okay? Hard to tell with your red background. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, yeah. Now you're just using the same excuse that I was using last stream. See, this is like why my face looks red. It's because everything surrounding us is red. It's a protected species. Yes, Murlocs are a protected species. Thank you. Val, you have red in your I know. And Caesar's trying to steal my bauble. I have a Valpen bauble here, and Caesar's trying to... Actually, Caesar's trying to steal everything. Stop stealing post-its! Cat, what are you doing? My cat's being very aggressive today. But thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Of course I'm gonna blame the lights. Val doesn't blush. Messias. Can someone explain to me why I have a cat that loves to chew on paper? I have no idea. Like, seriously. Cesar, I think you should just go up here now. Cesar, oop. Cesar. Oh, come on, you're so good. Don't embarrass me on stream. Goddamn cat. Okay, never mind. The cat's not in a Murloc friendly mood. Hello again, 73578. Okay, we need to come up with a better name than that for you. That's just a lot of numbers. Okay, hi Kizzy butt. Oh my goodness. You ate all the numbers? I'm so confused. Your name's AJ? Okay, well, hi, this is Caesar, who's always super cuddly when I turn the stream on because he thinks he's gonna get treats, even though he doesn't always get treats. Now he thinks he's gonna lie down on my mouse. Oh my goodness. Did you just check up the phone number or the supposed phone number? Oh my goodness. Okay, cat, this isn't a cat stream. It's a Murloc stream. Alright? Well, welcome all the way from India. India is like one of those countries that I've always... Name it cat! Cat! Hey. Stop stream decking. Stop decking out on my stream deck. No. But yeah, India is always a country that I want to visit, but I'm also terrified of visiting. Mainly because of traffic. Every single time I see one of these videos of like traffic crossings in India where it's all just like you know, there's like people and cars and motorcycles and animals that are all just like, there's like no system, there's just like a mush, and then somehow everyone gets to where they want to go. Cesar, sluta. Val, wait, you're Indian? I didn't know that. Are you you're also, why are you terrified of India? Do you live in India? Because it seems like there's some really nice like I said, I would like to visit, but I'm also very, very scared of going anywhere in the big cities where they have this like borked traffic. You're from the Caribbean. Oh my goodness. Give me warm weather. What is this? I also want CSR. That's my stuff. Hello, Mr. King. Welcome back. Want to hear a funny story? What's your funny story? Indulge us. 80% of people in the Caribbean are either of Indian or African descent. Right. I was like, but of course. I was like, if the rest of the world was smart, there'd be like people all over the world in the Caribbean. Because really, we should just all migrate there because it's nice and it's warm. Okay, they might have lots of natural weather disasters, maybe. But we should definitely, like, I should move there because I fucking hate the cold. Oh, I don't know why I still live in this country. I feel like 32 degree. Yes, I do. I do. Like, I would rather it be too warm than too cold. Because I hate freezing. I hate the colds. I just get miserable. 32 is like, it's like, okay. Did you tell? Yes, you did tell us about the escape room last time you were here, Mr. King. But yes, 32. When we start getting in the 40s, that's when it starts getting unbearable. 32 is like, give me a swimming pool and I'll be fine. Or somewhere close to the ocean. Inso, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy New Year. Okay. I'm gonna do one of my scoops. If it goes above 20, I'm fleeing the country. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, come on, 20. The 20 is nothing. Radio, you can at least do 25. Like, 22 in the 25 in the shade, or like 22 in the sun is beautiful. If it goes below 20, I'm freezing my nips off. Hey, I had -9 here the other day. You wanna swap? That was me freezing. But I'm at least sort of used to it. The first, like, the whole of November and December was just horrible because I wasn't, like, I'm not accustomed to winter yet. And I was wearing so many layers and I was so cold all the time. At least now I'm surviving. Sam! We can swap, but you're gonna have to leave me the Murloc onesie. You'll definitely be fine with the Murloc onesie. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna try like 1.5 scoops in a full shake. See if I can survive this. I spent a few weeks in London around 30 degrees and I was miserable. Wait, London getting up to 30 degrees? What is the world coming to? What the fudge? For real skis? Oh no! I got the thing wet. I can't put it... I can't put it back in yet. Where the hell did you catch that warm weather in London? That's so weird. That's what I mean. I was like, 30 degrees for London. That's quite excessive. I mean, that's excessive here. That's like... When we... I think it was like 3 summers ago when we had like a month of above 30 degrees, and that was just like... It was miserable in the beginning because we weren't prepped for it. Now there's an AC that I can turn on, so that's like okay. But in the beginning, you're just like, oh my god, it's so warm. Like, it's only bad at night when I'm trying to sleep. And it's like warm and the sheets are sticky. That's what I don't like. Like, I want it to be good, like a nice temperature, like indoors. But outside it can be warm. But don't touch my indoors. Goodbye, AJ. Have a nice evening. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. You just managed to be there during a heat wave. Heat wave, that's a Tuesday for us. Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, as long as you have access to like water, as long as you have access to, you know, you can go to the beach and go swimming or whatever, then it's fine. Because I think that was my main problem, like when I was in Australia. Because we only went to the beach like once or twice. And instead it was like we treated it more of like a, you know, like we went out to like zoos, we went in town or whatever. And that was really hot. I think that's why Australia was the worst for me. Because like when I was in the Caribbean and it's like maybe even hotter, we were constantly like by the pool or on the beach or stuff like that, and it just makes it a lot easier. Ah, there's still a piece here. Come on. It's too clumped. Okay, now... What did I say? 1.5 scoops on like 750 milliliters of water. You can take a shower, I can spray you down with the hose. Alright, if you can follow me around with the hose, then that's fine. Oh no, your beaches are closed because of COVID. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. They've even closed down like outdoor areas? Like, really? I can understand locking down like swimming pools or spaces like indoors, but outdoors. But CSI. He's super interested in the treat box right now. Should I quote Duke Nukem? Wait, what? Well, you can quote whatever you want. Matt, see. You want to carry my drink? Nice ball. I know, right? Thank you. Have you seen it? Look, oh, now she's all green today. Bye, AJ. It's really nice. Duke Nukem said, "Shake it, baby." Fuck's sakes. Well, that's what we're doing. Forgot to ask, how did you order the cup? Did you order from the... Ah, see? More and more of you are getting interested in these cups. Everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. I'm a bad influence over everyone. That's okay. That's okay. No, I managed to find a, why does it look like green slime? Because it's like, it's a radioactive substance that's gonna give me superpowers. That's why, Sam. Bad influencer? Oh my god, yes. No, I managed to find a store called Gamer Bulk, I think. Which was like, which shipped this stuff within the EU. And they just happen to have a couple of the Christmas ones in stock. They're actually located in Sweden, in Gothenburg. And I was like, oh, but they do free shipping within the whole of the EU. But I emailed them to ask them if they always receive the shakers from G subs or whatever they're called. But they said that it's like they can't guarantee that they get them all in. So I think your best bet is like if you really want one of the shakers to just buy it off of like the US, like the official US store when it drops. Because I think by its sounds of it, like Gamer Bulk just like, I don't know, irregularly get in some shakers. Maybe if like they get in some extra stock or like whatever. So I wouldn't like you know, don't hope, don't wait for them to get them in, because they sell out really fast from the US side. Apparently, so I've been told. Yes, they did. Man, what do you want from me, Kato? Look at this cat here. But I'm a little bit no, I'm not nervous. It's a cup. I'm not nervous. But I'm wondering a little bit about how many of these freaking shaker cups they actually have in each drop. Because I'm wondering how fast they sell out. I'm used to buying stuff that sells out really fast, and it's such a pain. So I'm kind of like, are we talking like sells out within the first day, or are we talking like sells out within the first minute? Because there's varying degrees of like, they sell out quick. Because when I used to be like really into collecting my Funko Pops, there used to be certain like drops of certain limited figures that used to be like insanely hard to get a hold of, and I'd be sitting like on the computer with like all my shipping details and like payment, like everything already like pre-entered, and you're just waiting for them to like drop the freaking figure. And I'm telling you, that stuff used to sell out in under like 30 seconds. It used to be crazy. But I used to manage to get most of them. So that's why I'm like, you know, do I have a couple of minutes, or is it like bam? I need a CSI. I need to find out from somebody that's buying them. How's the taste and how are the effects? Honestly, I haven't felt any effects. But I've never done that from drinking any energy drinks or anything. So maybe I'm just borked. Maybe I'm just bored. I don't know. To be fair, these ones I've been drinking kind of slowly. But I have kind of like chugged energy drinks before at work. Like if it's like, okay, you know, 10-minute break. Time to eat like a Snickers bar and drink a Red Bull or whatever. I had a period at work where I would try that, but I wouldn't feel any effects of it. But I think there's a statement on their website which I kind of agree with, and it says like, and it says that if you like the taste of candy, then you like the taste of this. But yeah, they're quite sweet. That's also why I dilute them, because I think it's a little too sweet. But there's nothing wrong with the flavor, and it's not grainy, and it doesn't give a weird aftertaste. Hello, Alpha the Yay. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, about 1.5 scoops for a full shaker is perfect for me. Isn't it sugar free? Yeah, it is. But it's still like, you know, it still tastes like candy. It's obviously organic caffeine, and it's got lots of stuff and like berry thingies, and wow, I don't freaking know. There's lots of things in here. But yes, they're sugar free, and they've got vitamins and things in them. So they're trying to market it as like, you know, it's like supposed to be healthy supplements. Like I'm getting some vitamin C and B and some root extracts. I'm not sure what that's good for, but I think they, on their website, they advertise it. They're like, yeah, for people that are on like keto diets and stuff. Like, Alpha, hello. You're tired? You woke up 30 to 40 minutes ago. You've borked your sleeping schedule again, I see. How come? I thought you were working this week, Alpha. Or I thought that you had to, like, get up. I swear I read somewhere that you were like, oh, I went to bed at 3 and, like, I've got to get up at, like, 7 a.m. Oh, well. I managed to get up 8 a.m. this morning. I was very proud of myself. Was at work for a total of 1.5 hours, and then I went home. It's been borked for weeks. Only managed to wake up early for work. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, good to see you again, Alpha. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Oh, this is so relevant. Look, Alpha just woke up as well. You guys are morning buddies. You went to bed at 4 a.m., Val. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. You guys should be nicer to yourselves. Why? Oh, actually, Alex, now that you're here, I have a question that you may or may not be able to answer. You woke up together. Did you wake up in the same bed as well? It's so cute. Do you... You said it, Alex. You said it. Do you have any idea how fast their shakers usually sell out? Like, are we talking the, like, 30-second sellout? Or are we talking, like, a few hours, maybe, like, a day? Or are we talking, like, you know, like the intense, like, 30 seconds gone? I'd love to be more than just morning buddies. Minutes? Oh, a couple of minutes at the very most. Okay, that's fine. Just so I know what I'm up against. I should be okay, hopefully, if I can be awake. No, I was just saying I'm used to getting, like... limited collectibles, like, that sell out in, like, under 20 seconds. It's, like, so stressful. You have to, like, make sure that all your payment details and that your address is already, like, pre-input onto the website so that it's literally just, like, basket and go. Like, and you can just keep on refreshing the website waiting for the items to drop. That's so stressful. I'm like, give me a minute, that's a luxury. I've had stuff, like, sell out within 15 seconds, but I've, like, managed. I should be okay. Okay, right, thank you. So, to be fair, knowing me, I'm probably, like, fall asleep and miss it completely. Val! What? Buy 2, send me one. Do you want the... Have you seen the next one, Alpha? Have you seen how cute it is? But are you allowed to buy 2? Isn't it limited to 1? Buy 3, donate 1 to the library. Wait, no, buy 3, send me 1 too. Wait. Alex, why would we send something to Europe and then back to NA? That seems completely counterproductive. You gotta team up with the US. I mean, I'd do it, but I think it seems smarter to team up with a US buddy. But isn't there a limit on them? Like, you can only buy 1 per customer? Because that's usually what they do with, like, limited items like that. Do they not? Does Gamer Subs not do that? Oh no, let's find out. Okay, Alex, right. It's literally, it will be so much more expensive for you. Because I am paying your fucking customs fee. That's the only Borg thing about getting things from the US. It's like, oh, okay, you gotta pay your goddamn customs. Oh, did I tell you, like, I ordered something, I can't remember what it was. I ordered something on Black Friday. It was like a new, oh yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about those. Where are my phone cases? Okay, so anyway, I bought 2 new phone cases, totaling and like £3 in total. Right? And customs was like, okay, so the value of your package is too small to tax you, but we're still gonna charge you a €7.50 fee for handling. And I'm like, you fucking what? I paid €7.50 in handling fees for something that they didn't even do, because they didn't even have to write up documents to charge me because it was too little. Hi, Guppy. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, actually, I'm lying though. You don't have to. The thing is, they give you an option. They're sneaky, right? They're sneaky because what they do is, like, at the bottom of the payment, like, form, you have to, like, before you pay, you have to, like, I approve of, like, Postnode being my, like, handling company for, like, customs and fees or whatever. And then if you don't check that box, instead you're linked to, like, a website where it's like, okay, but you can, like, do everything yourself. So, like, declare your like fees and like blah 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 blah, and then you lose out. You don't have to pay the €7.50 handling fee because you're doing it yourself. You're not getting them to do it. The only problem is they have literally made that website as fucking complicated as possible so that lazy people like me are just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, just here, take my fucking money, do it for me. Because I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll submit my own tax papers. And then it's like, okay, it's like download this form, print it out, send it in there, and then like download this form, print that out, and send that there, and then wait like 2 weeks for a response. And then like I'm just like, yeah, fuck that. No. Just don't pay them the fees. Then I don't get my stuff, like Yin said, then they return it. Oh my goodness. So it will get delivered. I wish. I think once that happened by accident, because I didn't pay my fees because it was like a pair of stockings that I had ordered off of like, you know, some like scammy website like Wish or something, like before they fixed their like whole like VAT and customs fee like agreements that they have. So I ordered a pair of like stockings, and I'm telling you, it was like they were like €1.50 or something. And then obviously like my courier wanted me to pay €7.50 in handling fees, and I was like, fuck it, like I'm not doing it, so I didn't pay. And then like 2 weeks later, the fucking stockings just like showed up in my mailbox, and I'm just like, what? Okay, I guess so. Hello Rama, how are you doing? Welcome back, happy Monday. Oh my goodness. I was looking at an LTT store to get some t-shirts, and shipping plus VAT plus import tax would be 60 on the— oh my goodness. On a 60 order. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I know. It's sad. Because you're always like, oh, look at all this cool stuff. And then like, oh, why is customs so expensive? I'm 80% sure it's easier and cheaper to buy something from outside the country if I went there physically most of the time. Probably. Only the Alliance gets scammed. That's not true. Every time I try to buy stuff from Amazon, the delivery and taxes are at least equal to the product price. Do you guys not have Amazon, like, in Iceland or whatever? Like, the thing is, like, as long as you... yeah, you can't use the UK or the US Amazon, but use like the Danish, the German Amazon is usually like... I used to use the German Amazon. Like I don't used to. I don't really buy, like I don't use Amazon really. But on the occasion where I've had to get something off Amazon before they got the Swedish one, I'd use the German one. After the UK went Brexit. So, because I mean, you won't get taxed on anything else, right? As long as it's not from the, because Iceland doesn't have any like borked, like, taxes and custom fees like from mainland like Europe, right? Welcome back. So, what did you have for breakfast? You said that you were gonna go pick up breakfast. Did you go buy breakfast or did you pick up like some really good breakfast? I try to oh yeah, that's just borked. Shipping and taxes are even more than the price if you use Amazon for the Caribbean. I always get mad like when you find something really good and you're just like, yeah, this is awesome, and then you look at the shipping and you're just like, what the fuck? It's like, hell no, it just hurts. It hurts. Hello, Kato. A better experiences with eBay than Amazon. Well, I mean, eBay's like, that's because that can be it. Like that's the same thing there. It just depends on where it's being sent from, right? The things I'm just annoyed at the whole Brexit thing because it used to be like I used to get so much stuff from the UK. I'm actually happy that I no longer trade in like Funko Pops and like make customs and sell those and like stuff anymore, because I used to buy so much of my like material and supplies from the UK, and now like that would have been impossible. I was like, God damn it, why did you guys do it? If they can tax it, they do at least several times. But wait, so if you order stuff from like Germany, then you have to pay tax on that? Alright, sleep for a little while longer, have fun. Alright, go in for another another nap, Alex. Good luck. Whatever I'm gonna buy online, we have 24% taxes here. Our taxes are always like in everything that we purchase, so as long as we're within the EU, we're good. We found a replacement store in Denmark. Yeah, I've also like, luckily the like a few shops where I get like clothes and stuff from, like a lot of places that are big enough and that can fund it have opened up like warehouses in like somewhere Central Europe, because they've realized like how many customers they lose, because like we were all like, oh well, you know, we can't buy from here anymore because of shipping and handling and custom fees. Hi, what is all these scratches going on? So yeah, luckily like a lot of like places have gotten warehouses in like Germany or like the Netherlands. Picked up breakfast from a local diner about 30 seconds from where you live. Corned beef and Swiss cheese omelette. Oh my god. Seriously, so if I lived 30 seconds from a diner, I'd be fat off pancakes for breakfast every morning. Oh, I'd get bacon and maple syrup pancakes all the way. And then when I get bored of that, I would get toast. Taxes are probably not as bad from the EU countries, but still pretty bad. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, try Danish or German. Like, obviously, like, I don't know what your shipping and handling fees are, but Sweden has like a tax agreement, you know, like with the rest of Europe. So we don't pay any extra, like, import fees like we do from the UK, or like we do from outside of Europe. What have you predicted in the past that turned out to be true? Probably a lot of stupid shit that I can't remember right now. I don't know. Probably like... Guys, have I done any good predictions lately? Probably not. Probably like, just like, the cat will now pounce. And then the cat pounces. You're gonna have pancakes for dinner now, Guppy. Yeah, let's go. Pancakes, I don't have pancakes. To be fair, that's like the easiest thing to make. I probably have the ingredients to make pancakes, but that's next level. Hello, Ragu. How are you today? Thank you ever so much for lurking. I predicted that Val would be late for stream. Technically, though. Technically, I'm super early. Right? Oh my goodness. I predicted that I wouldn't come up with an answer to that on stream. That's because that means I have to think on the fly. I mean, I definitely predicted that I would be annoyed at myself for not buying a graphics card when I should have. But that's, you know, that's another story. You know, this is the one stream on Twitch where I constantly remind myself when people say Val, they're not referring to me. I come back and see, hi Val! Who is that? Oh, I'm sorry, it's so confusing for you, Val. There is two of us now. Fight me. No. Oh. Did you buy them in bulk and flip them for profit based on predictions? See, if we were all that smart, we would have done that and we would be rich. And then we would also have graphic cards. Honestly, I wish I bought a 2080 before the prices went crazy. I think we all would have made a lot of different choices if we knew it was going to be this crazy. I definitely would have stood in line for like 30 minutes to get those graphic cards that were being sold at retail. But no, I'm stupid. I'm a CSI. You see this cat? Look at this fucking cat. He's chewing the light. Why are you chewing the light? What are you doing? Goddamn cat. You'll be fine. There's no shock. They're encased in a thick plastic thingy. But I'm gonna tell him off. Fuck's sake. Be outside. Leave the light alone. Not your lamp. Come here instead. Hello, Epic! Those eyes are Pac-Man. Oh yeah! They do look like little Pac-Man. Yes, I... Oh, is my chair in the way? Come. Pounce. Oh, you predicted the pounce! Knowing what you know now, what things would you do different in 2021? Oh my goodness. I would buy my graphics card. And then I would do numerous small different choices, probably. Like, I mean, there's a million things I could have redone. Mostly, I'm okay with how 2021 went. Like, I don't have a lot of big regrets from that year. But... off the top of my head, just because we were talking about graphics cards, I would have gotten it. But it's not the end of the world. It's not a catastrophe. I would have gotten more shakers faster. How are you doing today, Epic? I hope you're good. Yeah, but the funny thing is, Val, I got my 1660 Ti right before all this happened, like 2 months before this whole crazy of buying graphics. Well, aren't you fortunate? So I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna buy a new graphics card, and then like people were like, no, wait like a month because the new ones are dropping, because I wasn't paying attention to like anything. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, like they're dropping like the 30 cards. So I was like, okay, I'll wait for that. And then they dropped, and I was a little bit like, I wasn't quite ready yet. So I was like, okay, I'll wait a little bit. And then people started talking about shortages, and I was like, oh, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'll just wait until stuff is like back in stock. And now here we are. And I'm like, waiting was the wrong decision, but we will continue waiting. You want a 3060? 3060s are actually like relatively easy to get a hold of here. Like, 3060s and 3070s are easy to get a hold of here, but they're still overpriced. That's the problem. Not sure what they're currently going for in my shops. But not what they're supposed. I think they're like 600 euros or something. You know, not what they're supposed to be. No, I think you can get them maybe cheaper. But everyone wants the... Everyone, like... Not everyone, but most people seem to want the 3080s because that's the ones that are never in stock. Buy 4 and start mining. Doesn't it take like forever just to get like one? Like if you're mining for bits? Like I haven't looked into cryptocurrency at all. I don't really know how like any of this works. But apparently like having one bit is like you're fucking rich. Like people are trading in 0.00 like pieces of bits. And also, yeah, the electricity is really fucking expensive at the moment. The electricity has shot up from cents to whole crowns. Or like, I don't know, from cents to whole euros or whatever. Our store has a 3080 Ti for 2,000 euros. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're going for here. I think I can get Ti for like 1,700. But I'm still like, nah. Nah, I had the chance to get one for 12 or 13, I can't remember. I'm not gonna buy one for 20 now. Their mama's like, wait, your store is accepting kidneys? Where do I go? Electricity's included in your rent. Oh, look at you. You should start yeah, that's a good spot to sleep on. Radio, you should start like a business, like advertise. You'd be like looking for Swedes that want to charge their electric appliances. Soon it's gonna be cheaper for us to like it'll be cheaper for me soon to fly to Iceland, charge up a shit ton of power banks at Radio's place, and then fly back. You could start a business, Radio. You can start a business until the owner of your building starts to become sus, because they see that your like power usage is increased by like 3,000%. Unless you have a swarm of graphic cards and a PC farming this shit, it ain't worth it. Oh no. Definitely not. Oh, do you know what really hurts my soul? Like my meow meow is when I like occasionally I'll come across a thread on Reddit that talks about like bitcoins, and it's people just like reminiscing over. They're like, oh, I invested in Bitcoin like when it was all new, and they'd like sell off their Bitcoin at like a profit, and at the time they were like really happy. They're like I made $1,000 on like, you know, buying and selling Bitcoin stock, and then they're like, but if I had saved them until today, I would be a millionaire, or like all those. I'm just like, if that was me, knowing that I had done that, I would be devastated. I'm like, goddamn, poor peeps. I don't know, how much is one Bitcoin worth these days? Holy shit! Is this for real? One Bitcoin is like 380,000 Swedish crowns. Wow. Your ex-colleague bought a tablet for 600 Bitcoin? I'm sorry, but if that was me, I don't know what I would do with my life. Bitcoin is down currently. Oh, yeah, it is down, but it's... Hello. Seriously, wait, what did I say? It's like 380,000 for one. And he, at some point in his life, had 600? Is this for real? Did your colleague actually have 600 Bitcoin at some point? Because if someone had 600 Bitcoin right now, that fucking value is apparently like 228 million Swedish crowns, or like roughly 28 fucking million euros. What the fuck? That's a scary thing. It's like you could never. What? He was probably super happy with himself. He's like, hell yeah, I got a tablet for like 600 of this fucking like internet currency. Oh, he had leftover after that. He bought a flat like 2 years. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Still, I didn't know that one Bitcoin was that much. What the hell? That's just that like that's just scary. But I have a really hard time wrapping my head around like cryptocurrency. I would kind of like to know more or like learn more, but not because I'm interested in mining or owning or whatever. Like I couldn't care two shits about that. But like I have such a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that like you can put together like this mining rig and like mine cryptocurrency and like it has real monetary value. CSI, what are you doing? My cat's just wrecking my home in the background. I very much hope Bitcoin will fall to nothing. Imagine you go to the store and buy a bag of chips for 0.0000002 shitcoin. Oh, and you never know how much you actually paid. I mean, that's what I mean. There's a guy in the US who forgot his password to his e-wallet, and at the peak of Bitcoin was worth over 500 million. He only had 3 more tries to type in his password, and if he did it wrong those 3 times, his wallet would be locked forever and the coins lost. Is that true? Can't someone fucking hack that? You'd be like, yo, I'll pay you 250 million to fucking crack my e-wallet. I think that's one of the most depressing things I've ever heard. I think he sold that for some money. Yeah, I mean... Uncrackable? Sorry, if... Like, imagine walking around with enough money to make sure, like, your whole fucking family and your great-grandchildren have got, like, free college tuition and whatever, like, for generations to come. But it's like, you can't access it. How soul-destroying. I'm just like, no. You imagine if he has a wife? He's like, Steve! I told you to write down the fucking password. Brings out the baseball bat. Oh my goodness. Crypto 101, Bitcoining is worth a lot, everything else is a scam. Of course, it's the freaking Steve. Steve! I just figured it was a Steve. A self-destructing wallet is kind of dumb for Bitcoin though. If some random idiot tries to break it, his coins are gone. That's what I mean. Like, why would you have a... No. I would rather... Yeah, exactly. I don't get the self-destructing either. Like, I'd rather that someone at least got the money rather than it just, like, being destroyed. Just like, I'm just like, fuck, like, no! Why? It just makes me mad. But, nah, I don't know. I still find it, like, some like, technological things that, like, marvel me. I remember used to being, like, so fascinated of, like, how does a fucking, like, vinyl or a DVD player, like, translate that to music or a CD player? Especially vinyls, though. Like, a little pin and a vinyl disc, and then, like, that becomes beautiful music, and I'm just like... I feel like my head is too small to comprehend some of the, like, really cool things in our world. But I cannot wrap my head around like cryptocurrency. I'm like, no. Overloading a GPU for an undisclosed amount of time to get small little things on your computer that end up costing a shit ton of money. Like, what I want to know is like, I don't understand. It's like okay, like, why would I, as a person or as a company, why would I want to accept Bitcoin? Like, let's say hypothetically that I had 10 Bitcoins, right? That's 3.8 million Swedish crowns. How would I turn that into actual money? Like, is that hard? Because I just feel like why would someone want to buy your Bitcoin? Pretty hard. Well, this is what I mean. Especially when it seems to go like this. So it's like, what's the point? I'm just like, no, I still stand by the fact that, like, you know, good old gold. Like, gold is a universal currency that has always, throughout every age in history, had somewhat of like a stable, like, value. Like, gold, anything else is just like, I mean, even our money, even our currency can be scary. Like, shit can happen. Depending on what's going around in the world. But Bitcoin just seemed to really like, or cryptocurrency seem to just like ping pong. Because it's like normal currency in the world. Our currencies in this world are always going up and down. Nothing is ever worth the same when you sell or buy it. Except for gold. I mean, obviously gold like fluctuates as well, but metals and like stuff like that have always been solid currencies. I think of BTC as monopoly money. It has value only when people are playing the game. When you're done, it's absolutely useless. And just imagine how much electricity is wasted then in the world. Yeah. And the other one I don't understand is NFTs. I spent a long time Googling and trying to understand it. I can't wrap my brain around it. Why do you want to buy something that, like, anyone in the world can have access to, but you're paying an incredibly big amount of money so that you can, like, own it, even if anyone else can have it as well? And I'm just like, what are you doing, cat? Can you stop? Oh no, the cat's good. The cat's good. The cat's fine. No, the NFT concept is okay-ish, but currently users are absolutely useless. I feel like it's making rich people rich and scamming, like, not rich. I don't fucking know. It does seem like a scam. I hope that this, like, fad dies out really soon. Because it seems a little bit sus. People are dumb and think they have value. So, by the way, what post-it would you like today? NFTs are only laundering money or scamming people, nothing else. Yeah. I don't... Is there any special requirement for even, like, making it? Like, I don't understand, like, how do I make an NFT? Can I just, like, take a screenshot of this fucking stream and then, like, sell it to someone? Or, like, how does it... And be like, you now own this picture. But I also have a copy of the picture, but you, like, own the original. Or, like, how does it work? Always hoard? Always hoard? Excuse me, what's that, Mr. Always Hoard? We don't look at that. It's literally like, it's like right there. Man. He's chewing on a box. Someone get the cat to stop chewing on the box. Not that I'm making NFTs. I'm just like... The easiest way to think about NFTs is like old trading cards. They have no value except as collector items, and big gaming companies are hoping people will start using them like that because they can create unlimited amounts of them for free and charge percentage on transactions. Basically constant limitless income for something that costs them nothing. Okay, I mean that's I guess that's fair. It's just trading cards is clearly better, right? I used to collect trading cards. You can make cryptocurrency transaction where in the notes field you write a link to the image. That's literally it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, well, this is what the world is coming to apparently. It's just weird. I'm just always waiting for the next like stupid thing that's gonna become like a craze. It's always fun to see what the world gets up to. But like the thing is, like, I feel, well, I mean, maybe you shouldn't feel like sorry, but I kind of feel a little bit sorry for like some of the people that like get into it, because it's like, well, they need to buy, they like feel like they need to buy these things and be a part of this fad, and then like probably, you know, in a little while the stuff that they paid so much money for will be worth absolutely nothing. There's a kitty cat. Where's it? We have a kitty? Oh, but Caesar's on the floor. How can you see the kitty cat? Caesar! Oh. Caesar! Oh. Here's the kitty cat. And here I brought the cat. Oh god. Don't feel bad for stupid Val, it just allows them to do it again, more stupid thing. No, but like, I know, and it's kind of like, yeah, you reap what you sow and all that stuff, but I still... like, I still feel bad for people that are like, that obliviously stupid. I still don't know what to do with my Pokemon cards. I kind of want to sell a part of my collection, but it's hard to predict prices. Also a bit scared to get robbed. Oh my god, I understand that. For sure. I mean, I just like... I'm like, I haven't had any Pokemon cards of value. But I did have Magic the Gathering cards. Not like really valuable ones, but like moderately. But I sold most of them because I was like, well, time to get cats. Like, fuck it, I moved, I want my cats. And so... yeah, I sold most of them off. And I made the mistake of like looking up their prices. Like these... no, it wasn't a mistake. Honestly, they were pretty much at the same value that I sold them for, so I was kind of happy about that. No Black Lotuses. Just a bunch of like I said, like moderately expensive like ones. That ended up being like a nice clump sum to fund kitty cats. But I used to buy like batches of really old cards. Used to be like, lots of people were just like, okay, like, you know, 50 euros and you can get like a giant box of Magic cards. They're unsorted, like, I don't care. And I used to buy them, and I used to like, sometimes I would find like, I'd find enough good cards to get like my money's worth. You're always like hoping for that like one jackpot, but it never happened, unfortunately. The worst thing is when influencers / streamers use NFTs to scam their communities. That's just dickish. That's what I mean. I feel like it's like the people with an audience, or like people with power that do shit like that. But anyway, well, we won't fall for that, will we? We just have the cat hair everywhere. Goddamn cat! I just want to cuddle with Lumi when I get home, and I just get cat floof everywhere. Friends has a store he buys and sells Yu-Gi-Oh! / Magic cards, etc. Now you're gonna tell me that like someone happened to hand in like a spectral tiger by mistake. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine that? Ah, goddamn Kissy's hairs. Aight. Nah, nothing like that. Oh, okay. I have a spectral tiger card. I use it as a coaster. To be fair, like once the code has been used, like do whatever you want with the card. I think, unless like for some reason scratched Spectral Tiger cards have like some stupid value. Used Spectral Tiger. I'm gonna eBay this shit. What? Like 100 euros for 103 euros? 130 euros? 100 euros for a used card? Why? Do people actually buy this? What the heck? Not gonna lie, that to me is kind of weird. The fact that like they qualify as collector's items. Yeah, but oh my fuck. 50, there's like 5,000 euros for Spectral Tiger card. Oh my goodness. I just looked at like some of the recently sold Spectral Tiger auctions on eBay and it was close to 5,000 euros. I actually remember when those used to cost like 500, not 5,000. Damn it, team! We should have bought a shit ton of Spectral Tiger cards for 500 each. Resold them now, ease profit. God damn. Someone build me a time machine. What the heck? God damn. Oh, no, I didn't have one. No, sorry. Sorry if you misunderstood me. Holy fuck. Then I would be mad. No, I'm saying that, like, I had, because, like, I wanted to buy one, because I thought they were, like, you know, they were nice. And then, like, I eBayed the prices. And they were, like, $500. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not paying $500 for a mount. And now I have big regrets. What do you mean, how was it sold originally? Oh, in TCG loot cards. Because, like, you know, like, WoW used to be a game. Or used to. I guess some people probably still play it. Zelly brought all her cards with to the guild meet that we had. That I went to. So, yeah, it's just like, a random loot card in their trading card packs. Obviously, a rare one at that. Like, it was rare even back in the day. So a random drop from a loot box. Yes, basically. Damn it. Guys, I should have played the WoW trading card game instead of playing Magic the Gathering. Because they don't have any drops like that in Magic the Gathering. And I had pretty good luck. Like, I got at the time the most... I managed to pull the most expensive card in, like, modern Magic the Gathering. So if I managed to do that, like, if we could translate that to the WoW game, card game, that means I would have pulled a Spectral Tiger. So I played the wrong card game. No Christmas music. I actually felt kind of bad for my friend because we used to go to this, like, card den and play, like, Magic the Gathering. And this was a time when there was, like, a previous card expansion that had just gone out of rotation. So, like, you could still find, like, the occasional card pack somewhere, like, in, you know, like, in the back of a store, or, like, maybe people were selling them, like, on eBay for not that much more than, like, their original price, but, like, maybe, like, slightly more. Like, maybe, like the place we had, whenever they got in a batch, they would, like, put them at the front of their, like, shop window and be like, oh, we got in World Wake cards, and then be, like, a little pricier than, like, whatever the current, like, expansion loot cards were. But this was a, like, a time, like, I think this is, like, one of the last batches that they got in. And so, like, my friend and I were like, okay, Like, let's just buy one booster pack each, like, for the fun of it. And so, like, he goes and buys 2, and then holds them up, and he's like, okay, pick one. And then, like, so I grabbed a pack, and he opened his first, and he was, like, super stoked because he got a mythic rare, which you're not guaranteed to get in every pack. Like, it's pretty, like, it was a pretty big deal. Like, it was a good card. And he was, like, super excited, and then I opened my pack. And I got, like, the best fucking magic card. Modern magic card, like, expensive. And he's just like... He's like, shit, shouldn't I let you pick the packs? I was like, yep. Hello, Beery. Hello, Carl. How are you? No, we're not done shopping yet. I haven't even started. I had to say hi to chat, and then we got carried away talking about cryptocurrency and NFTs and Magic the Gathering cards and all that stuff. It's crazy how prices can rise over the years. I think one of my most expensive Pokemon boxes I own, I paid 100 to 200 euros, and now it's what the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely is crazy as well. It's like all the little angry like kids like never got the Pokemon cards they wanted when they were younger, and now they've grown up, gotten jobs, and they have enough money to spend. They're like, I want that one. That's why all the fucking Charizards are so expensive. Hello, it's Teddymas. For the Horde. Squall. Welcome. Cat says hi. Yes, I am wearing a Murloc One Piece berry. It's Murloc Monday. And it was also really cold in this apartment, so it's good that I got this on. But now it's actually starting to get warm. Regrets. That's awesome. You think my Murloc onesie is awesome? It is, right? Look at this. Look at this bad boy. I was talking about Nami from One Piece. Oh. Damn it. No, we don't One Piece here. Or I don't One Piece. Has not seen. Ugh. I understand that's why you're scared to sell it, Akuo. I really do. Rick and Morty's fun. Oh, but yeah, this one's really warm. Really warm. But yeah, it's scary. You never know. Like, when are you gonna sell? But I mean, I guess if you don't super much like need the money right now, hang on to it a little bit. Otherwise, I was like, Zelda. No, I'm not gonna give you any advice what to do. I don't want to get blamed for shifting markets. Oh my goodness. Planet, you're back. Hi, happy Monday. I don't know why, but I felt like that's how Murlocs do greetings. Shut up, Al. Stop being cringe. I'm doing good. Had my first day back at work today. I was great. It was great. I was there. I had a meeting and I left an hour later. What sites are we using? We can probably find a Nami One Piece. Okay, are we talking Nami as in the fish, or are we talking Nami as in from One Piece? Well, I currently have Wish loaded up. But now I don't know what Nami from One Piece looks like. I don't do One Piece. I gotta Google this. Dude. How do I even have where's like, okay, she's wearing some clothes there. That's okay. Oh, your Wi-Fi's crapping out again? Have you tried turning it on and off? I bought it. I bought. Is everyone's I have a question. Is everyone's H on the keyboard broken? Udi? Why are we Udi? No, I'm joking. Pre or post time skip, Nami? Oh my goodness. Oh, what's the difference? We're not buying a Nami. Oh, your link is borked. Your link is borked, but we appreciate that you tried. You tried. Am I back? You're back. At least I can see the comment at my back. In case you can't hear. That's a nod. That's a nod. I don't like One Piece or Naruto. I believe they're from the same brand / art. You mean that you don't like the art style epic then? Post is more revealing clothes and she's more developed. Okay. Right. How about... No. I think we should stick to World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy things. Or other cute things. Haven't even looked at the image yet. No, I don't want to buy a random statue from I can't talk, from a franchise I don't even know anything about. I want cute things. I want wild things. Or League things. League things work too. Your robo vacuum has arrived. Oh man, that's awesome. I hope it's good. I hope it does all the things you needed to do. She is cute. She's very cute. I just don't like having things that I can't relate to. They need to make sense. Your traveling bag has... Where are you traveling to, Carl? Did you get a suitcase? Nowhere. Okay. Well, it never hurts to be prepared, right? I guess that's the whole point. I hope so too, where it's going back to the store. Well, I mean, as long as it can do corners and like... I think they all have a hard time with rugs. But I know lots of them are good at getting over like thresholds. As long as it's like... As long as it's not like my bathroom, which the threshold's like this freaking big. That's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Sorry, Lux. I just got new emotes made. Wait, the vacuum's got a problem with drugs? Wait, what did I say? I didn't say that. I said corners, thresholds, rugs, dude, mattor, rugs. Vacuums are not meant for drugs. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, Val. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, fucking hell, Alpha. Alpha, where are your manners? I thought you were a good boy. But yeah, no vacuums don't do drugs. I'll buy that one. I'm not buying stuff off Amazon. No, I'm not buying that. Didn't you buy something similar to this? Oh wait, I like that you can take the shirt. I mean, not that I like that you can take the shirt off, but how? I thought it was part of the statue. Is that just a piece of fabric? Or how do you remove it? Anyways. I'm in the bathroom. Oh yeah, our bathroom is at least I hope so, but I think the bathrooms in this complex, they're like, I don't know, they're like, the whole floors are tiled and stuff, so I think you can technically fill them up with water. The weird thing is the threshold isn't like that high on the inside. It's like the whole bathroom floor is elevated. So like, the threshold from the bathroom to the living or like to the hallway is like this big, but in the actual bathroom it's only like that tiny. Hello, Trump. Trump's underwear. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Where did my mind go? I'm pure and innocent. What are you talking about? No, Carl. Stop linking me half-naked fox ladies, even if they're fabulous. I feel like I can't have them on... I cannot have them on display. Wait, the threshold? I thought you were talking about those shag carpets are really long. But I kind of have one of those as well. No, I don't. I can't because of the cats, but... That's it. What? Fox ladies? What's wrong with that? I like thick fluffy carpets. The only problem is, like, yeah, it's like I said, the cats ruined. Because they, stupidly enough, I kind of got a new carpet when they were kind of like still kittens. And so they were really excited when I brought it home and there was like lots of scratching going on before I had taught them that like you don't really scratch the carpet. And then they figured out that they weren't allowed to scratch the carpet, and then instead they would not do it during the day, but when I was sleeping I could hear them doing it like at night. So I had to get up for like a week during the night and tell them off for doing it. Now they're a lot better. Now they don't really do it anymore. But the damage has already been done, so I need a new carpet. Whatever. She will arrest you. Oh my goodness. Well, she's, you know, wearing clothes anyway. It's decent. Do you want to be the recent leaks or... That one wasn't naked anyway. Oh my goodness. I demand justice. My sister's dog started digging the carpet. He thought he was gonna dig something into it. It's like, this is nice and soft. Like, Lumi does that as well. She'd be like... And I'm like, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're not actually digging, cat. You're just like... That's a cat. This is cats for you. Cats are... Cats are cats. Cats will be cats. Well, and dogs, apparently. Dogs will be dogs. Caesar's kind of got that he's not going to be digging anything down, but Lumi's always like... But if I stand here long enough, then I would dig all the food down. This is not a democracy. Val is the only dictator we need. I prefer to think of myself as a just ruler. You know, less dictator, more... I don't know. I can't think of a good word that is dictator or tyrant or like what? Why are there so many bad names for like single rulers? Oh right, monarchs. Oh, there we go. Queen Val. I can get God Queen. Oh my god, that reminds me of like I used to go around. I didn't go around calling myself, but at some point. I declare myself the, like... What was it? The God, Queen, Empress of the Universe or some crap like that. No one ever treated me like it, though. Didn't work. God, Queen Val. Guys, it's just Val. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay? Oh shit. What's going on here? Right. Well, you wanted to trump my Emperor of the Universe. Easy title. Oh yes, right, I remember that. I was like, oh, that's my title. Demand to Blizzard to have a Murloc boss called Queen Val. I'll be a really good boss. I'll just like, I won't do anything. It'll just be like tank and spank and then get like the good loot. I'll just stand there and I'll just be like, mar, lar, 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 lar. And I want people to have nice loot, you know? It'd be a good boss. I'd have a 100% drop rate to drop a new mount every single week. Right? So first week you get like an invincible. And then second week you get like another mount. Who doesn't want mount? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. You want to shrink your title to PC Wizard? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm okay. What is it with sneezes? Thank you, Wobbly. What is it with sneezes that they like hurt and it feels really good and it tickles at the same time? Yes, leave the lights alone, please. Yes, you're an evil demon cat. I can see that. You're evil. No, stay there. Nay, seat. And now we should just end the stream and pretend that the cat did what she wanted it to do. Oh my god, don't fall. What are you doing, you borged easy cat there? Only way for them to make me come back to WoW is make a Murloc a playable. That would be awesome. What are we doing? What are we doing, cat? You're blocking me. That would definitely be cool. I'm just not sure how it would work with like clipping and like gear and stuff. Because I want to be a Naga as well. That would be awesome. But oh, I still haven't done that. What's that game called? The like Murloc. Like someone made like vanilla playable as a Murloc. That game, and it was on Wowhead and everything, and we were talking about it in Discord, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then I completely forgot about it. No, you're not gonna lie down there. I must find this again. How am I supposed to do shopping when you're on my mouse, Caesar? They tried to do a Naga faction back in TBC, but they couldn't get it to look good on mounts, so they oh, I didn't even think about that. Because I was like, Naga should be easy enough. You just don't get to wear pants. Or like something. Like they just make, you know, you just get to wear all the other armor, but you don't get legs. But yeah, how would that look like on mounts? That's fair, actually. God damn. I mean, they just have to side saddle it somehow, right? All Nagas be ladies. They'd be like sitting side saddle. That's like the legit only way I can think of doing it. But then that becomes weird with some mounts that are like... Actually, no, they should be able to fix that. Because I was like, well, what about like the Credo, for an example? Or if you're like sitting in like one of these like basket mounts, but then you just like they just had to make them like curl up their tails or something. I think Jesse Cox was right in his video where he said that when we're fighting death and gods and stuff, faction war is so insignificant because Horde and Alliance always stick together to defeat the big bad, to just have no faction / single faction in 10.0. This is what I've been saying all along. No, like keep the factions. Because because of like that's like WoW's whole thing. I never expect to be able to like march into like Undercity or whatever. But it makes sense for us to like, you know, we can like kiss and make up when it comes to doing content. That would make sense. They will let both factions play together. They should. You can keep the faction, have it work like it does now in World PvP, with War Mode on, but rating Mythic Plus, etc. shouldn't matter. Yeah. And like you don't get to walk in to any like Horde capital city or like Alliance capital city. I think they should still, like, you know, you should still get attacked if you try. Because there's gonna be like, because like lore wise, not everyone is gonna be okay with the faction merge or like whatever. So it still makes sense that opposite faction cities would be hostile. They wouldn't even need a big lore change. Oh, no, because we've been working together previously. Ah, my music! I sat right next to Jaina all the time. Well, I think unfortunately 10.0 is a while off. We don't even have. Wait, did they officially? I can't remember now. It's been such long. They did say that this was like 9.2 is the last chapter of Shadowlands. That's what they said in that last video that we got on 9.2, right? So they're skipping 9.3 and going directly to 10, right? The last chapter of the Shadowlands story, right? Doesn't mean no 9.2.5. Right, but there's not gonna be a 9.3. No, they didn't say last chapter of WoW. They said last chapter of Shadowlands. They didn't say it was gonna be the last, like, it was something very vague. Probably they don't even know. I'm pretty sure it was what Alpha said. There will be a new story afterwards. Oh, okay, no, but like I think it was like everything previously that has been leading up and is being wrapped up, like that culminated in Shadowlands, like that chapter is over. So that would be like everything, you know, like, I mean, Sylvanas has been doing her shit for expansions, like, so yeah, okay. But not all of what they're deleting. They're deleting what, you know what? I kind of like my biggest dream is that it's all been going to shit because they actually have been working on like WoW 2.0, like super secret in the background, and like that's why they put trash effort into the last like expansions. And you'll be like, surprise, motherfuckers! We made a new WoW game. Like, please. And obviously like built on a new engine with like where everything's just fresh and new. And not continue, because for me right now, WoW feels like WoW feels like a tank, like a pool tank that is just like a little bit too old. So they keep on putting like little bits of like tape everywhere to try and like contain the leakage. Or not even tape, but like real good materials to contain the leakage. So like it's working, but like they're having to fix it more and more, and there's like more leaks and more like, so finally the whole thing's just gonna fucking burst anyway. Because it's built like, because it's so old. Like WoW is so old. It needs to be refreshed. Honestly, I'm hoping it turns out that we were dead the whole time in Shadowlands and WoW 10 will be us starting over as new characters. That would be, like, I don't know, something. Enjoy your dinner, I will go. Shady, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. I don't know, I just like, yeah. We need fresh starts. It would probably be something like that. Like, we're back in Azeroth, and then I don't know, like 1,000 years has passed. Or something cool. But it would be really nice to see to see WoW on like a new engine with everything. But we'll see. Good morning again, Alex. Look at you. You managed to have a long nap. How you doing? Hey, Shade. You want to shop with chat too? Yeah, we need to get around to doing that because I've already been here for like 2 hours. This is bad. This is bad. We are. Don't worry. It's getting kind of warm though. I need someone to open up my balcony door for me. Why are you exhausted, Alex? You just had a nap. You just had a nap. Jesus Christ. Quick distraction with another topic. No, Syntix is back. He'll make sure I'm not distracted. I'll buy Shade for 23. What? But Shade wants to shop. Shade doesn't want to be sold, I think. Hello, Kristen Duh. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Jordan. Oh my god, shopping. Hello. I hope you guys are shopaholics. Oh my goodness. This is always cringy. You did so not come in here randomly. You guys clearly know each other, right? Please don't talk about cookies. I'm so hungry. I want cookies. Murlocs go brrr. We want cookies. I don't know. Shady. It's too stinky. Or Shade. Shady or Shade? Carla's cookies too. Oh my goodness. I want cookies. I want cookies. Shade? Well, Jordan said Shade. Give love, Shade. Thanks for the follows, guys. Who is shady? We have no idea. Everyone's shady. They're all shady. That's for sure. Well, welcome on in. Nothing's too shady. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say nothing's too shady for this chat, but that's... My chat likes to be shady. I'm not sure you're allowed to buy each other. You might want to draw up contracts so you're not selling each other's freaking souls. Yeah, oh my goodness. Before we actually do shopping, yeah, you need a contract. You can't just buy and sell each other. Otherwise, you might have different expectations. Shade's like, fuck, I don't want to massage someone's stinky toes. Who wants to do that? I wish someone would buy me. Epic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no human trafficking. He's already stinky. Oh my goodness. He might be shady. He's not stinky. Two different things. Right. Before we start looking at some horrific WoW merch, I have a question. I need a case for my AirPods, and I can't decide. I can't decide if I should get the kitty or if I should get the toothless. Do I get toothless? That's not Stitch, yo! That's toothless! God! Get on your characters! Or the kitty. Wait, kitty's head's open. Kitty's borked. Where's a closed kitty? There's a closed kitty. Both? I said one, not both. How do we get you to buy Nami from One Piece? Well, I'm buying Nami from One Piece. Oh my goodness. Nay! Nay, Carl. We're buying cute things. All 10. Do you know what? Thanks, guys. I've seen the light. What I need is one case for each day of the year. So I'm gonna buy 360. Oh my goodness. Nay. I don't even want to Google. Right, look, I have enough boobas here, okay? I don't need more on statues. One cup is enough. Toothless? Both. Both. Both are right. What the fuck? Guys. Even though I have actually... There is an avocado one that's kind of cute. But... What do you mean, where's your option for neater? Look at it, it's so cute. But guys, I only need one case. Honestly, I was originally gonna buy both. I will admit this. But then after some thinking, and me trying to be smart, I was like, but I only need one. Right? Hello, Poison! Ivies. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Those are my kitty cats. You want to see my kitty cats? Well, I can only summon one cat. The other cat isn't fat enough to come for treat. CSI. CSI, come. CSI. Oh, he had to do a stretch on the way over. Yeah, I have summoning powers. I have the power to summon Caesar. I just don't have the power to summon Lumi. Because she's not as fat. Caesar comes because he thinks he's getting treats. He's like, if there's a chance of getting food, like, I'm in. And Lumi's just like, no. She's more independent. She comes when she wants to come. She's a witch. No, don't. Oh, there's cat fluff everywhere. I love cats. They're my favorite animal. Yes. Look at these chunks. Cats are wonderful animals. Except for when they're trying to lay on my keyboard. Lumi's lazy. Lumi is very lazy. She's lazy and independent. Okay. Cato. Catomancer Val. Must rename. You have 3 cats? What kind of kitties do you have? Jabo, jabo. Look at this boy. You have 40 cats? Do you? Oh, I just got whiplashed by the tail. Do you actually have 40 cats? That's a lot of cats. I hope you have enough space. I'm too tired to do anything. We're just watching you. Well, welcome on in, guys. Mr. Strawberry! Hello! Oh my goodness. But yes, anyway. Most people just come here for Caesar. That's where all the action is. But, you know. You're the streamer on 2 streams? 2 as in 2? Or I'm really confused. Good morning, Dr. Do. How you doing? 2,000 cats I have. Planet, I'm pretty sure that you do not have 2,000 cats. And now I know that Blue Love Shade is also trolling. Oh, as in 2 streams. Oh god. I'm famous. You guys hear that? Hello, Bunny loves Shade. You got your own little entourage, Shade. What's going on? I'm in Hollywood. Shit, that's my dream. I would like to thank my mom, my cats. Okay. This is great. I'm just sitting here in a Murloc onesie. I hope you guys know what a fucking Murloc is, okay? 'Cause I'm sitting here in a Murloc onesie. And that'd be kind of weird if you didn't. So I hope so. Their names are Blue, Shadow, and Izzy. I'm not sure what breed they are. Though I've had them since I was 7 and I'm 16 now. Kitty cats. Murloc. 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 You fucking trolls. They're not food, Sam. They're not food. They're not food. Right. Okay, I'm getting both the fucking AirPod cases. Are you all happy now? Are you entertained? Oh my god. Murlocs. Well, they're kind of fishy, I guess. Those were Murlocs. What the fuck is that? Those are Murlocs from World of Warcraft. That's what they look like. That is literally that's what those are what Murlocs look like. See that? Look that's cute little Murky. Oh, you've been enlightened. How'd you not know this? Guys, I'm sending you home with homework. You're getting homework. Yes. Let's scare the Shade entourage away. Guys, don't make all the weird noises. Not homework. Oh no, not the homework. Okay. You're done. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's talk about something more fun then. Sleep is definitely important. I agree with that. So Shade, what do you usually stream? Don't worry, she always forgets to check her homework. Oh yeah, I never. I never check homework. Valorant and Fortnite. Oh my god. I need to start playing. Alright, will you teach me how to play Valorant? Because people come in all the time and they're like, hi, you play Valorant, right? And I'm just like, because like Val is in my name. And I'm like, I've never played Valorant before. And I was like, I need to start. I need to play Valorant. Yeah, people do that all the time. You're terrible? That's great. We can be terrible together. I can't spell. Is it? I want a Sylvanas body pillow. Is that weird, team? You're decent. Get it right. No, Val doesn't play Valorant. I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Rama, what are you linking? The cutest Murloc. But Murky is the cutest Murloc. You should know this. Oh my goodness. Must be bigger than me? What? The Sylvanas body pillow? That's a Murloc tiny. Yes, that's a really cute Murloc, Rama. Okay. Where's my merch? I don't even know if I wanna search for the Sylvanas body pillow. She tired. Sleeping is okay. I'm a big advocate of sleep. I need like 10 hours a night. Kind of hard to find one smaller than her, to be honest. I'm not that small, guys. I'm not that small. You know what? Oh, you know what? I need a new mouse pad. How bad do you think a new mouse pad will be? Oh my goodness. Okay, what's our budget and what are we getting? I need a budget. Like 100 euros or something. Moderately bad, possibly usable. If I see a Murloc body pillow, I'ma flip tables. We gotta find a Murloc body pillow now. Get a mouse pad with your face on it. I can't do that. I'd be like stomping all over my face then and like raging. That's not okay. It's definitely not okay. This looks like a mouse pad. Get a mouse pad with my face on it. Ooh, how big are these? Big. This is what I have. This is what I have as a wallpaper. On my, well, not currently now, just on my work laptop. But dude, this is Deathwing. This is not outrageous. This is definitely not outrageous. This is amazing. Look at this, it's a dragon. Okay, Wobbly, I need you to send me a picture of your face. So that I can print it on a mouse pad. Shit, how big is... Guys, I need a measuring tape. How big is big? Aha! I got one. Val always comes prepared. Val always comes prepared. Okay, that's fine. Oof. How big are the different size? Here's my face emoji. That's not your face. Wait, what number is the... What number is the Deathwing one? Number 1. Number 1. What's the biggest size they have? 40 times 90. Woo! Basically double the price. Hello, car lover! Hi, how you doing? Sugaron, welcome back. Hi, hello. Lashada's moved on to another streamer. Be weird in chat. He's currently on 80 hours. Holy crap! All right, take care, Grease. Thanks for coming to chat. If I see you around, I'll be happy to do so. Doesn't even have RGB scam mouse pad. These are desk pad. Yeah, but I need yeah, I want a big one. Like I have a big one now. Wait, the one I have now is currently 60 times 35. This is way bigger than... I don't even need the max size. Literally the smallest one is like enough for me. Okay, maybe I could do like a little bit bigger. I could do 30 times 70. That's a tiny bit bigger than the one I currently have, so... Well, it's good to see you again, Sugaron. I hope you've been good. Hello, Ola. I heard you were sick. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Are you actually sick? Like, feeling sick. I'm good, thanks, car lover. Well, that was a bit of excitement. Holy crap. Careful with aspect ratio. It looks like they squished the image. Did they? Oh, maybe they did actually. God damn. What are these reviews? There's one review that's okay. This is all about the Wish experience. That's the image on my mouse pads. What's the image in your mouse pads? Yeah, that's not a bad image. Whoops. You're feeling pretty okay coming and go. Okay, well, I hope you don't feel too bad. Hopefully you get better soon. 44 beast size. If it gets dirty, you can just spin it and you got a fresh size. I would like to do that, but I can't do that. Because, mine's just bad everywhere. What do you think of me? Of course Wish reviews are real. They're not real. Okay, but you're right though. The aspect ratio does look a little bit bored. But will I care? I didn't even look at the other designs. Oh, look at this. What are they trying to show off? Like anti-rubber grip? I don't know. Shit, that's a 40 times 90. Like, that's huge. Oh, wait. Is this like a custom size? What the heck is... Or why is... What's this like bump thing here? Just glue it and it looks good on the table. I actually quite like this. But I never had my mouse this far up though. Versus 90 times... That's a really big pad. I don't need a pad that big. Also because like cats. The cats put fur everywhere. Okay, I'm trying to think of like what kind of colors I have in the house though. Maybe this one. Maybe this would fit better. Like cool colors. Are they different prices? As much as Illidan is awesome, the green will definitely not fit. Which design was the Sylvanas Battlefield one? Number 6. You got a new tattoo, Sugaron? Oh my god. But you want to see them properly? Okay. So they got the Illidan one. Oh, they got 2 Illidan ones apparently. Mirrored. One's with the logo, one's without the logo. And then they've got... Is it just Bolvar and Lich King, or is it... Oh no, never mind. It's lots of different characters. I'm just blind. And then this is obviously different expansion. I like how they... I couldn't get this one because I'm like, it needs to be in the right order. Maybe they're not trying to be like, these are the expansions, but it basically looks like it's supposed to be Legion, Lich King, Cataclysm, and Miss of Pandaria, and they're in the wrong order. So my OCD's like, no. Twig! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're good. How you doing, girl? Yeah, 2.0. No. Yeah, that's basically my own personal piggy bank. So that I can get like new upgrades and stuff. But yeah, exactly. That's not only like community funded. Jeez, no. That's like I got a new job. I'm getting paid soon. So it's more of an incentive to make me save stuff as well. To save monies. Chat can be like, Val, you haven't done any saving this month. I'll be like, shit. Well, okay, there we go. Thank you. I don't know. I quite like the... I quite like this one. That is in the right order? Wait, am I being borked? Yeah, but it's... Oh, okay. It just looked like updated art. I thought it was not TBC. But then I'm annoyed that we're missing out on expansions. I don't want a panda. Right. We'll leave that up here. There might be some other mouse pads. We'll see. But you guys are right, of course. Right, why does this look like a light up hoodie? Oh, it's glow in the dark. Right. Right. It's glow in the dark, that's why. Oh, here we go. Look at this bad boy. Look at that. Yes, it was a blue horde side. Oh my goodness. I actually quite like this one. This one looks... Now for office, gaming, home, or other. Oh my god. Oh, they did million... Wait, what did I say that I wanted? 300 times 700. I quite like this one, actually. No, that was the small size. I know you get scammed. You get scammed by like the original prices. You're like, oh, this is cheap, and then you're like, oh, okay. But no, I agree, it's still good. How much the shipping though? 86 crowns in shipping. Maybe I should have swapped this to euros. Would it be less confusing if I put euros instead of Swedish crowns? Oh, shipping was about the same. I mean, yeah, euros look better. Not Monopoly money. Hang on, let me just go into my settings and change it then, because I can actually do that somewhere. I've seen it before. Oh my god. Let's do it. I think I can do it somewhere in my account settings. Swedish crowns. There we go. Right, let's do euros then. And so now I'm telling you, they removed euros. I can't do it. There it is. Did that just like automatically save or what? Dollars are also acceptable. Yeah, but I don't like thinking in dollar. To be fair, the dollar versus the crown right now is like really weird. Because I was converting something from like euros to dollars and it was like way too close and I was like, shit. The dollar is up in 9 crowns. It's usually way under that. Right. We are now on euros. And being scammed by the prices. And I have freaking cat hair. Bought something from AliExpress for my previous phone in 2019 that never came. I hope you went and claimed that and was like, I didn't get anything. I hope you got your money back. But now we have real money up there. I hope you guys know what and understand it. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I haven't done anything. I've just sat here and I've got the biggest like fucking tangle. What's going on? Right, now I actually need to keep a hairbrush at my desk. This is bullshit. Right, we'll cover it up and pretend it doesn't exist for now. Anyway. It's promising good quality, guys. Oh, you're on your way home soon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why this backpack keeps on coming up. I was like, this doesn't look like World of Warcraft stuff, but you know, I better go brr. Even though we do like Deathwing, this one's actually quite nice. Oh, battery go brr. I don't know, there's something kind of nice about this, but I'm not the biggest fan of this Deathwing design. I don't know why. He looks like... Yeah. He looks like that. He looks like stiffy. Oh, it's so expensive. Stickers. We need WoW stickers. We don't need WoW stickers. That doesn't look like World of Warcraft either. Maybe we have to be more specific in our search. What about stat? What is this? Oh, here's my body pillow. This is a body pillow. Oh, what is it? Okay, guys. What the heck is inches? Oh, shit, it is actually big. Look at that. Oh, wait, you can put your hand in them? Welcome back. This is what I need with, like, my normal pillows. I need somewhere where I can insert hand. This is amazing. That's just a regular pillow. Yeah, but it's big. And look, it's got an opening for your hands. What did you have for dinner, by the way, Akuo? Hello, Zoofly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, fine. Not the Hearthstone like body pillow. What about some statues? I wonder how ugly these actually are in real life. There's a Naga. I don't really care for the Sylvanas, but for Lich King. Hello, Supply. Meatballs with cherries and potatoes. That's awesome. Hi, Michael. Hello. We want Val. Val's already here. Boop. The boobies. Man. I'm kind of like a little bit 7-inch. It says 7. How big is 7 inches? I need comparison. I'm doing good, thank you, Sofly. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Will be keychain size? You think it will be keychain size? Do you think so? It says 20 centimeters. That's like... That's this big. From there and up. Yeah, basically. I mean... It's not... It must be ugly painting for that price. Right, we got ourselves a little dwarf. We got ourselves a fabulous blood elf, night elf, a naga. I kind of want the naga, Sylvanas. Illidan. Illidan must be really tiny though, because his wings are probably 20 centimeters. We'll get ourselves a priest. Is that supposed to be an undead priest? I can't zoom in more. We're gonna guess undead priest. Wait, this naga does not look like the other one. These look completely different, right? This one looks completely different from this one. I still kind of want to get one and see how it is. Oh my goodness. That one is there. Wait, is she? Both of them are. She just looks different. The other one is queen something. Oh, you think so? But they look like they're wearing the same stuff, but they're not. I think those pics are young from the Blizzard store, probably. Sylvanas no contest. Looks like it. That's the point, guys. That's the point. We clearly want one of these stats. Right, we need one of these. Wait, do we write figure or do we write statue? They put figure on that one. Shit, those are expensive. Why are those so expensive? I like how the League stuff just came out of nowhere. Oh, Murlocs! Shit! 1,774 euros. You think Sylvanas would be the best choice? But wait, I just want to see what this is. But what about Lady Vash? See you later, Yin. Dude, have you seen the picture on this? This is her face does not look like something that's supposed to be 244 euros. Oh my goodness. This doesn't even say how big it is. Well, there's a customer photo that I guess looks the same, but doesn't say how big it is. Oh my goodness. I have one of these. It's super cute. Oh, alright, Soulfly. Well, take care. Have a good one. Here we go. These are even cheaper. 18. Oh shit, 23. Oh, I could have elves. Is that a blanket? An Illidan blanket? Right. There's definitely some different pictures going on here. We trust the pictures or not? That's the cheapest looking Medivh. Wait, was there a Medivh here? Or are you making fun of? Are you making fun of my Sylvanas? The fuck is 1 or 2? Oh. Hey, why is Sylvanas cheaper than the Lich King? Oh, they cheapoed out. Check customer photos for the real thing. Love the figure, but box was smashed. I wonder if like I actually repainted this, if this was, you know. Oh, that Medivh. Oh god, poor Medivh. It's got a box, guys. It's got a box. What are these prices? Why is this? I think this is like the same. These are probably gonna end up looking the same. 47 reviews. 4 out of 5 stars. 23 euro statues in PVC are awful. Guys, live a little bit. How much is shipping? Shipping's only 10. I said only. Shipping's gonna be expensive. Of course the good ones are gonna be more expensive. Of course. That's just oh no, they don't even have Vash. Oh man. They didn't even have Vash. That's just disappointing. You can buy Wrath of the Lich King tabletop game. You can get the Lich King to paint it, but that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yes, for some reason this Sylvanas does have less clothes on. I wonder why. I wonder why. Right. How about... What the fuck is this? Is this like a rug? Oh no, it's a poster. Oh, it's a poster. Why are they... Oh no, it is a carpet. What? Carpet pattern, carpet children's cloakroom pet, carpet and carpet tent mat. Oh my god, this is so good. Scroll up, I think I saw Navi. No? Oh my god. There's something here anyway. We're not venturing there, Carl. We're going back down. What about one of these lights? Click it, I'm not clicking it. Oh god. Look, we can have a blue horde symbol. What's 1 or 2? Is there an alliance one? No, it's out of stock. God damn. Oh, there's 2 different sizes. Click it, click it. No, I could have like one like standing. Okay, now the question is, do I get a horde one or do I get an alliance one? Because I'm sure there's an alliance one somewhere if I search for it. Oh wait, shit! What the fuck is this? It looks like a Worgen caster? Maybe? This is not the best thing I've ever seen. We can do better than this. Word all day. World of Warcraft Light. Let's try this. Oh shit. Okay, apparently there wasn't any alliance ones. This was disappointment. Where are my alliance reps? Just a bunch of horde things and then some other big... Oh, there we go. Oh, but that looks nice. Like, this one looks a little bit skew, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks a little bit skew. This one looks kind of classy. Oh my god, this one's cheaper though. This one's definitely cheaper. Right. I like how it says the size for one of them, but it doesn't say the size for the other one. Why the fuck does the Alliance even have a red color? Why does the Horde even have a blue color? Only problem is that the classy one is Alliance. Hey. Oh my goodness. But why is it not saying how big the other one is? I don't understand. Don't tell me how big they are. How big is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it doesn't actually say. There are two kinds of packages for you to use. And then one has a remote controller and one does not have a remote controller. But they don't have package 2. They only have package 1, so whatever. We don't need a remote controller, apparently. Wait, but if I don't have a remote controller, can I still change the color? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I can have red, green, blue, pink, yellow, cyan. But that will be... That means that when the Alliance is winning, the Horde lamp would be blue. How does that make you feel? Tell me. Are you guys gonna riot? They're gonna riot. That's a bad idea. That's a really terrible idea. The unsub. Right, we won't do that. We won't do that. Right, let's see how that one is. Wait, give me a sec. I just want to see something. Right, that didn't actually do anything. Okay. Right, we put that there. No problem. You know, I actually bought, you know, I bought the Horde and Alliance flags from here. And I was disappointed that they were so big. I would like smaller flags. Not like the fucking ginormous ones that I have. That is what she said. Hey, sometimes the Alliance wins, okay? This is true. But like these are huge. Okay, what do we got? We got this. What size mat? What's the difference? 1350. Okay, we'll Lich King mat. One health freezes over. Hey, Alliance was in the lead briefly yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I was streaming yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, these t-shirts are probably horrendous. I could just imagine the fabric and the print of these t-shirts. What the heck? What? CSI, you're super cute, but like, what the fuck? They look really bad, because obviously these are like really photoshopped. I wonder how bad they actually are. But CSI, I don't want you to eat plastic, cat. Shipping the same price as the shirt. Oh my god, that's true. Have you seen Twig hanging out with a snake? No. Is Twig hanging out with a snake? What the fuck? Now? Or what do you mean? Go with the Illidan t-shirt? I'm not sure. Oh, snake! Oh! There's a snake. The fuck did the snake come from? You just saw a photo. Go with Illidan. T-shirt to a bank. Oh, wait. Let's do World of Warcraft clothing. World of Warcraft How about your shirt or clothing? Let's try shirt. Oh my goodness. I wonder what kind of, because usually like I feel like there's a lot of like kind of spandex slash like polyester material, which is like horrible for shirts. Oh my god. Wait, this isn't World of Warcraft. These are fucking wolves. Ow. That was disappointing. That was orange, not like raggy or anything. Oh my god. What? Oh my goodness. This is cringe. Savannah's booba. Boobas? I don't see booba. Oh, we got to Ronda. We got to Ronda. If you got your hair 5 centimeters shorter right now, I'll give you 3,000. Bits first. That would be a lot of bits though. But no, I would never cut my hair. To be fair, 5 centimeters is not a lot, but it would have to be bits. Otherwise, that's gonna be one hell of a fucking fat chargeback at PayPal. You said his name wrong, Val. It's Illa Daddy. Oh my fucking god, no. Just ask Al. I said 10 million to shave it, but other than that, nah. Why you gotta be smart though? Bits are non-refundable, but people troll with PayPal all the time. Hey, what if the t-shirts aren't actually that cringe? They might not be. What's on my Discord? Oh, you saw on Twig's Discord. Alright. Right, I've had it. Okay, fuck. Guys, I hope you prepped your Swedish lesson. Blech. I hope you prepped your Swedish. Men... Fan! Varför photoshoppar de istället för att ta bild? För att det här är billigare. Da fan! Men om vi testar kläder då. Det kanske inte, kläder kanske inte är så specifikt. Och hoodies? Nej! Yeah. Cat! Fel katt. How about World of Warcraft? Så vi kan hitta en hoodie. För de är hemska. Alltså, men förlåt. 18 euros. Sluta använda engelska. Ja, men jag måste söka på engelska. Alltså, ingen chans att den ser ut så här. Jo, här, det ser ut som dåligt tyg. Vad står det? Det står the Earth Mother is tricking you, står det. Va? Jättekonstigt. Ja, okej. Ej, varför blir det dyrare för att jag går från XS till... Okej. XS är typ billig och sen så var nej. Så World of... oh shit. Så World of Warcraft är världen av krigshantverk. Okej, förlåt. Jag trodde att jag fick säga namnen på svenska eller på engelska. Men det här kan ju inte vara bra. Eller? Jag är djupt skeptisk. Vad har vi för mer? En dödsvinge-hoodie. Jag tror de är asiatiska sizes. Kanske 20 gram. Alltså även om det var en bra kvalitetshoodie så är det inte så himla snyggt att ha en hel print. Alltså med armarna och allting. För helvete, vad är det som... Nej. Okej, om jag är liten... Ja, det här var samma storlek. What? Ja, här står det storlek i alla fall. Det heter huvtröja. Jag sa i alla fall dödsving instead of deathwing. Swedish lessons are over. I'm just being fucking ripped a new one because my Swedish sucks. Because I keep saying things in English. Mr. Wizard, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Where's the Swedish thing? Get rid of it. I DM'd you. 5 times extra large? How big is that? I don't know. Wait, what am I in my waist? Oh, they don't even do waist. I only know what my waist is. I'm looking for Vile, but instead there's a Murloc. What's happening? It's Murloc Mondays! That's what happens. But now we're buying some bad merch. Oh my god, Twix, so brave, Wobbly. I'm a bad influence. Dr. Deuce bought so much new merch. Oh my god. Right, what I was saying was like... The thing with like, even if this was a great quality hoodie, it's like, but why is the print going on the arms like that? Like, it will never look good. Because you're constantly like moving your arms and stuff. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna look so terrible. I don't know if I would wear this. Also, this was kind of hilarious because I was like, no way. This is a good bomber jacket for 21 euros. Hell no. I don't even dare buy that. I think we got the figure though. And we got the light. I want to get one kind of, like one piece of clothing. All I do is win no matter what. Maybe you should duel someone then, Carl. I should go with a safe bet and get like a t-shirt instead. No, we didn't get Anami, I'm sorry. Oh, you have to declare points. Oh my goodness, you guys. What? Look, Cat Danny. Oh my goodness. And he's standing. This is so bad. They gave the ginger cat the jewel of the sea. And a t-shirt. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you get some really nice food. Get food, you deserve it. You just came home. Thanks for lurking. See you later. Oh my god. Hi, Daylight. How are you? Oh, this is good. This was funny. This is funny. That's one of those things that's so bad it's good. Yup. Oh my god, what else do they have? The kid. A really bored Mona Lisa kitty cat. Cat Lisa. It's supposed to be like fucking like Charles Lindbergh or something. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? It's standing on a pizza slice. Oh my goodness. Oh, Val, if I buy you a Nami figurine, will you have it on stream? Carl, as much as I appreciate that, I would like to not have a Nami figure on stream, no. I don't really think it fits with what I'm going for. But thank you anyway. Hello, Cyberloo. Yeah, don't get offended, Carl. It doesn't fit me. What did you have for dinner? I hope you had something good, Daylight. Oh, look at this Black Panther Kito. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. And E.T.? Yes, this cat summons lightning. Oh my goodness. Oh. But like, how do we even get into this? But seriously. These are so good. And I have so much cat hair in my face. Oh, this is so horrible. But it's so funny. Potato, spinach, sausage, nom. Anything with potatoes is a nom nom in my book. It has been Val approved. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boss, what's wrong with your fucking... like, my waist? Why do these sizes look so big? Are they big size? They feel like they're big sizes. Dude, are my shoulders that big? I don't think my shoulders are that big. Apparently I can't check because someone stole my measuring tape. Guys, I had a measuring tape. Who stole it? I always have a measuring tape. Well, I don't have a measuring tape anymore. This is gonna be borked. That's like... kind of my shoulders, yeah? Or you measure... I'm trying to measure myself. 44, but it's borked because it's stiff. Whatever, let's just get a medium. Medium's fine. I don't even know how we got onto this. Whoa, yo, you're charging me more because I'm fat? Fuck it, I can squeeze into an extra small. Wow, it doesn't they don't even have extra small in the size chart. The fuck? Hey, spellcasting, welcome back. How you doing? 100. I think this is men's sizes. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. My phone just started playing a Bellular video for no reason. Scared the heebies out of me. What the fuck? I feel lied to. And I can't measure properly because apparently like someone stole my measuring tape. Who stole it? I always have it here. Like, oh, I found it. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you doing? I'm getting a little bit warm and my hair is getting very tangly. Okay. This is gonna be super big because I have a fucking Murloc onesie on. What? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I could probably get away with an extra small. I can do it. Like, how bad can it be? Like 40. If this is dude sizes, I can definitely get away with an XS. I had a strange day at work today. I had to fix our broadband because the entire office was down. Stressful. Glad you could fix it then. I also had a kind of strange day. I went into work. I was there for like an hour and a half and then I went home. That was productive. Oh my god, do they have more weird Bork t-shirts? How do we even get into this? How did I go from World of Warcraft to cats, you guys? I'm not sure what happened. Even Murky is confused. This will fit for you. Perfect for your collection. Oh. Oh, what's it doing? What? What happened? I can't open the thingy. Oh my goodness. Shit, I thought stuff was supposed to be cheap on AliExpress. What the fuck? That was expensive. Did HR see your water bottle? We don't have... Okay, first... Okay. I'd like to clarify some things here. One, we don't have HR. Two, no one cares. I'm not actually sure how many people saw it though, but I had it on my desk for a while, but I was only in for like an hour. There was only 4 other people in. Like, I did use it during an online meeting, but I didn't maybe purposely turn the waifu away from the camera because there was a lot of people in the meeting. That would have been weird. But yeah, we don't have HR. Like, it's a small company. Tiny company. But like no one would care. I think a few dudes would be like, oh man, what's that? But you know, like they're dude, like no one would actually care, like really care. They'd probably be like, why does Val have one of those? Like at best. You have a solution to all my you have a solution to all my problems. I don't understand. What is that? Oh, it's a 3D printer. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this? How does this solve all my problems though? I could print my own merch. This actually be it would be cool to have a 3D printer. Also, especially because now I feel like we've reached like a point where you can get 3D printers that are actually like they print really well. Obviously, like it depends. Yes, I mean obviously you know you get what you pay for and stuff. But when it was kind of new, it wasn't like the best quality. But now I've seen some people with high-end printers that have actually like pulled off some really like nice design. Like it looks good. Obviously, like there's post-treatment and you can like sand it down and stuff to make everything look smoother. But it would be cool to have a 3D printer. Imagine all the cool little things that like I could print out and then like use for giveaways. Like little like 3D printed keychains or little mini figures or something. Is Val buying Wish? I'm buying the entire Wish. Yes, that is my announcement for today. No, we're buying some stuff off Wish. But we wanna buy like a t-shirt. Oh, now it does that. It didn't do that before. Why did it do that now? That was weird. Oh well. We're reaching a limit. Apparently I have a promo code. You're on 64 plus shipping. Lego shop Lego's not gonna be very expensive. I kind of like, I would like to try. I would like to like order one of these one day and see how bad is it actually. Print a mini Val with 120 centimeter. Oh my goodness, no. Did you see a Doomhammer? There's a little mini Doomhammer, yes. Good morning again, Alex. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, we can have an Azeroth map. That is definitely not gonna be good though. No, we're not gonna buy any of the poster things. I don't believe. What's this? Oh, that's a car sticker. That's a car sticker. Hey, this one's RBG. You should look at that. How bad do you think that is? Oh, an Arden Wield. Illadine. Really borched Sunwell. To be fair, I do actually really like I like this picture. But hello, I'm trying to click on this picture. Wait, it doesn't tell you which one you're buying? What the heck? It just says how do I know which one I'm picking? Which one arrives? That was weird. It doesn't actually say which one you get. They're all just RBG. Whatever. Hi, fish. It's a roll of the dice. Yeah, fuck that. We're not getting that then. Fudge that. Keychain or necklace? Necklace. Go necklace. We do keychains here. We want keychains. That's a size that is different. Yeah, no, but yeah, I know that fish. But where did it go? Right, look. Yes, it's the size that's different. But look, they have different designs in the picture. So it's like, okay, but which one are you getting then? Because you can't pick the design. You can only pick the size. That's what I meant. It makes no sense. Alright, give me a sec. Why did it do that? Zoom zoom. I like buying random graphics. Yeah, but I want to know what I'm getting. That's the whole point, you know? That's the whole point. Give me 1 second. Who's blowing up my phone? Who put a bomb in my phone? God damn. Fish, why are you sick again? Stop being sick all the time. Do you have COVID or are you just sick? What's up? What's up? Also, welcome back, Wiz. I hope you're good. Anyway. What did I say? We're on a total of 92 euros at the moment. I got this cat tanning t-shirt. The Lich King mat. The Sylvanas Windrunner statue. The Horde light. And then both of the AirPod cases, because apparently I had to buy both. I'm supposed to take a second shot of the vaccine, but now sick. Yeah, you can't take it when you're sick. Does the picture change when you change the drop? Oh, actually, that was smart. I don't think... It doesn't look like it. It was a good thought, Michael, but unfortunately, it does not look like it does that. I cannot believe you remember this about the fucking videos. Oh my goodness. Let's not. Syntax, I need your advice. Right. Actually, guys. Would you even dare plug this into your computer? I want to try it and see how bad it is, but I'm like, I feel like if I plug it into the PC to power it up, like my whole PC's just gonna like poof. And it's gonna die, and then like a little whiff of smoke is gonna come out, like in a cartoon. Too bad that I can't decide the design. Decide the design, because I would have wanted this one. It's fine. Mine is the same. But this is the one I want. But it doesn't tell me which design I get. As long as it's no battery, it's probably fine. Oh no, you just USB powered, I guess. Something. I know. Lots of things. Damn it! Now I'm so disappointed. Let's World of Warcraft mouse pad. That doesn't look like WoW. This is the same one. Do I have to RBG or you can't get too specific on Wish though. That's not gonna work well. RBG mousepad. Now we just got an RBG mousepad. That's no World of Warcraft. Oh, this is so disappointing. This is the same one. Oh, I'm crying on the inside. Wait, this is a different light. Is this light better than the other light? It's more expensive though. Mean RGB, you said RBG. Oh, what the fuck? What? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I meant. I'm just disappointed that I can't. Oh, here's another one, but this one's more expensive. What the fuck? Okay, there's another one. Because these are probably like all the... These are always like all the same. They're like from different shops but the same mouse pads. Right, so this is the one that won't tell me the different designs. Oh, this is the light. Whatever, I already have the light. Oh, this one's USB powered though. I think the other one had batteries. I have no clue what you mean, please. Oh, fuck. Trust Alex to come in here and be like, I don't understand what's going on. She's Valexic. Are you trying to say I'm dyslexic, but in my own language? Remote control, touch control. Whoa. Oh, 25. Fuck that. Right. Now let's see. Oh, here it says product 1. Product something. Product 11. This is one sexy picture. Yeah. Yeah, not getting Horde on the mousepad though. Arden Wield. Which one am I on? Oh, here we go. This one's 28 plus the shifting though. That's 39. Shit, it's 90 times 40? This is like what you said. This must be the same type, Carl. That's really big. Or it's okay, this one's 30 times 800. Can I not get a smaller one? What? That's huge! I don't even know if that will fit on my desk. Where's the measuring thing? I noticed that. It's saying different sizes. Here it says that there's different sizes apparently. Whatever. Which one is it? Which size is it? Which size? Oh, this one gave me the option of choosing size but not design, right? Let's see this one. Oh, this one is just this one. This is just this. Right, okay, so this is just the right design. Plug and play. 10 million clicks lifespan for utmost durability. That's awesome. Colorful lights with a one-click change. Smooth surface. Lock the edges neatly, extending light. Oh, okay, whatever. Something. Non-slit. It looks great. Looks great. Right. So if I want this, whoa! That's more expensive. 28. That's way too small. So if I want the biggest size, wait. Wait, how big was this one? 30 times 80 for 28. So if 30 times 80 for this one's more expensive. What's the shipping? Shipping's the same. Like this one comes with RGB, this one does not come with RGB. Okay, but I can get a smaller size. Well, enjoying myself. I'm not. What's this? I'm in shopping mode. I'm sorry. Have you heard about this like bleh. Sorry, I can't read today, Carl. Because I'm a Murloc. Murlocs are not fluent in English, but I'm doing my best. Have you heard about the dyslexic devil worshipper who sold his soul to Santa? But I mean, maybe selling your soul to Santa wouldn't be that bad because like the way I figure it is like if you sold your soul to Santa, you'd be working one night of the year, right? And then you'd be off like all the other nights because you'd only be helping Santa with the deliveries. Unless you end up really bad and then you're in charge of making all the toys, because then you're probably going to be working all other days of the year without a break. That could be bad. Okay, I'm kind of like, do I want to try this mouse pad? You think it's going to be borked? Team, should I get this mouse pad? Should I just know? It's got some reviews. Should be fine. Mine came well wrapped. That now's just the question. What size do I want? Because this one is no, but I don't want one that's too big. That would just be annoying. I think 30 times 70 is good. Might be a little bit on the thin side. Why can't I get 40 times? Can I get 4? Oh, I can with this design. I can get 35 times. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh, those are some big ones. We don't know what the design is in that one anyway. Let's stick with this one. Oh wait, this one's logo looks better though. See that? Or is it because it's lit up and this one's not out? Fucking no. Okay, we're doing it. 3. Oh, I can do 350 times 600. I think that's what I have now, actually. That's exactly what I have now. Fuck, I want it to be bigger. Ow, shit. But I don't want it to be that. Let's spend that money. I don't want it to be that much bigger, though. I just want it to be a little bigger. Go big or go home. I think 30 times 70 is good. It'll be a little bit shorter up top, but I don't need it up. Ah, fuck it. Why did it have to be 30 times 500? That's my only problem. Okay, 30 times 80 then. Let's do it. How big is that? Okay. Nova, you shouldn't fuck you. My heart is feel. Right, I need to get the right one. No. No, my fudge!
Have no fear, the fish is here lol.
Oh my god! Fish! Fish, thank you. Yes, you did get me. Thank you. Would you like a post-it? You didn't declare horde though. That means you want to be an alliance post-it, right? Thank you for the 66. Did we wake Alex up again? Measure twice by what? Yeah, always double measure. Because you never know. Okay, but I'm not getting this one. That's the wrong one. Number 8. no, even if that's a sexy boy, that's also a nice Deathwing. Wait, which is that? Number 5. Why is there so many Horde ones but no Alliance ones? Like, what? What's going on here? Okay, this is the one. We done good, team. I just don't understand when we got one cat t-shirt, but we're trying it out. We're trying it out. Yo, my goodness. I'm kind of scared, but now I gotta take away the other... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's a borked address. Don't try. What did you miss? Oh, Carl did some scared donos yesterday, and apparently Alex was trying to sleep with the stream sound on and get scared awake. Thank you, Fish. What's the favor, Carl? I do a postie for Fish when I can find the pen. I don't understand how I repeatedly always manage to lose my pens. Like, there is something seriously wrong with me. Seriously wrong. Okay, we just use an... Oh, I found it. Can I search for Necomata on which? I gotta Google this first. Yeah, I guess I can. I don't think that's what you were looking for, is it? I don't think I got anything that looks like something that you were searching for. Wish is a bad place. Fish, thank you very much. I hope you're not sick soon. There's not a single Necomata, yeah. Yeah, wife. Derek's back to the doghouse. No. But hi. I'm not getting I already have waifu cups. We already talked about this. Right, we're getting rid of the Arthas mousepad. We got Catanic, the Savannah statue, the light, and the two and the RGB mat. Why am I paying like why am I paying so much for shipping? Like, what is happening, guys? What does the world come to? That I'm paying 44 euros shipping. That's good that it gave me a coupon. Fish, have you seen my new cup? Fish can be like, what the fuck, Val? I don't think Fish has seen it. She got green clothes. She's wearing green clothes now. No. I need to find something red. I need to find like red juice. I think my boss would just shake his head if I had that at work. pretty. That's pretty much how my work is. Okay, I need to brush my hair because my hair is so tangly and everywhere right now. Yeah, that Murky's messing with my hair all the time. Grr. I know, it's weird. Oh wait, there's something that I recognize from Google. Maybe not. That Isn't that a Necromanta thing? These ones? There you go. You can get a tablecloth or a hat or a backpack. Or whatever that is. A carpet? Yes, hello, Derek's. Oh my goodness. Right, what do we get if we... I can't, except for the I can't spell. I went Kitsune, search for... I mean, you did get a fox and another fox. And another fox. And a fox. Oh my god. Carl, you need to get these. We're pretty much at about 100 now, so I don't think I'm gonna add anything else. We made it, boys. Carl, why not? This is literally what you're talking about all the time. Look, you can even pick what color. It's like, hell no. Okay, fine. I've seen that foxtail on another side, but the attaching was different. Fuck's sake. They would fit you though. Maybe one day. One day. I want to go back and see what Final Fantasy has to offer. Why is there leak things? Or maybe we should just leak things instead. Oh, look at these bows. Wait, that's not just Final Fantasy, is it? Oh my goodness, look at the chocobo light. Ah! Oh my god. Moogle onesie. Moogle. Wait, that was a KDA Ari? You just want me to Google it. Or no, like search for it. Don't burn the Moogles. I'm getting the onesie. No, I'm not gonna get the onesie, but... Moogles! I was thinking that I actually thought there would be a little bit more. Is it because I put the 14 and not the Roman numerals? Yes, go get foodies. Moogle! I can get a pillow. Monk, Pala, Machinist, Warrior. That's actually a pretty cool pillow. I approve of the Warrior one. Get Ishtar right. Oh, but they're so expensive. No. Right, that's pretty cool. Some of them are cool, some of them are car parts. As a Moogle on a pillow, delivery Moogle. Oh, that's a bunny. That's a bunny. Burn the pillow. Why do you hate Moogles so much, Carl? What have they done to you? What have they done to you, Carl? Right. Okay, what about League of Legends? I can send a picture. Do I want you to send me a picture? I like how I get like LOL stuff when I don't search for LOL. But when I search for LOL, I get literally like one poster and one t-shirt. That's just arcane stuff. And apparently we're getting married. Because I got engagement rings. What the fuck? Hello! There we go. There's a Jinx wig at least. Ah, oh, Thresh. Okay, here we go. Jinx hoodie. That actually looks... Damn, I wonder how horrible the fabric on this hoodie is. It'd be like fucking nasty ass polyester. That's the only thing like the oh. Looks cool though. Oh, leggings though. Leggings work in leggings. I can't spell leggings. Leggings. Leg. Leggings. League of Legends. Can I get some Jinx leggings? Leggings. Oh, come on. That's just boring. Why there's no... Okay, there's definitely WoW leggings. Oh, because I can't spell legends. That's why. Did you send the picture on Discord? Where did you send the picture? They didn't have any? What? Just face masks? That's not what I wanted. Okay, this time I spelled it right. You didn't send them yet? Okay, right. What about... That was just disappointing. I can't spell World of Warcraft either, apparently. Oof. Wait, they used to have lots of WoW leggings. What the fuck? Now it just looks like I'm fucking googling sexy butts. What is happening? I'm so disappointed right now. There literally used to be so many cool leggings that you could get. And now it's like, no. Wait, that's just a cute puppy. And that's... I don't get it. I don't get it, Carl. What does this have to do with Moogles? Moogles are cute. This is an angry dog. Oh man. Okay. I actually have a pair of Horde leggings that I think are really nice. Those for the MCs that you have grown attached to. Oh. But Moogles are still cute. Yaha! What are we doing now? I feel like I'm not searching for the right thing. Well, okay, right. We got something. Let's go to related. Do we have any similar ones? No? There's no way there was only one pair of WoW leggings. And they were like 44 euros. I'm trying to find WoW leggings. Like, I bought a pair of really nice Horde WoW leggings. And literally the only ones I can find are, well, now these ones for 51 euros. Where are all the leggings? Yeah, I did ask Carl why he hates Moogles. That is true. I did do that. Some of those asses are... I'm trying to scroll past as fast as possible and Radio's still looking at the asses. Radio! Excuse me. Just because you don't have a fabulous butt. Okay, shit. Let's not scroll down that far. Just because you don't have a fabulous butt like that. Okay, let's start with World of Warcraft. Leggings. What about if we... the other way around? No. 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 What has the world come to? I've ordered amazing ones. Ding from the microwave. Okay. I'm also gonna have ding ding microwave food. Maybe just do Warcraft leggings? Oh. Good one. Exactly. You haven't seen Syntex's bot. Apparently they don't... Okay, here we go. There's one anyway. Apparently these are leggings. That's so weird. I didn't know that face mask, like, things were like leggings like that. Well, I can get a pair of Alliance leggings to match my Horde leggings. Any related leggings? No, there's just... Okay, maybe some of the butts are a little bit photoshopped. Maybe, maybe these are, like, maybe they're just not, like, trending anymore or whatever. Because because it used to be like really easy and popular to find leggings. Okay, they spell them kind of weird. Let's try spelling it with this. I'm not giving up, guys. My innocent eyes are tainted because of you. Don't drag me into this. How about if I put legs? Leg. No, I still just got the same ones. Damn it. Gamer leggings. What about that? Maybe I can get some Pac-Man leggings. Maybe they just don't... They don't do leggings anymore. I'm so disappointed. Print leggings. They clearly don't know what WoW is. They just put... Someone yell if you see like WoW print somewhere. Oh, unicorn leggings! This is good enough. Oh my goodness. Yes! I'm not sure when I'm not sure when I would be able to wear them. Oh my goodness. Yoga pants? Look at these customer photos. Oh. Maybe during the summer, maybe. Oh, it's Corpse Bride. Apparently unicorn oh my god, cat leggings. Cartoon leggings. This is fucking hilarious. Where did they go? Cat leggings, anyone? Oh my fucking god!
Did I get you again? I hope so, lol.
Hey. Squall. Thank you again very much. For that. While we all look at some beautiful cat leggings. And I really need to go get a hairbrush at some point. Also, do you guys want to know what I had before stream to eat? Tuk-tuks. Which I'm not allowed to call. Fish, what do you call these? How do you pronounce this? Everyone's giving me shit for calling them tucks. Ah! No chocolate. There's no chocolate in this house. Val pro tip, if you shave your hair, you don't have to brush it. That's amazing! We call them tuck as well. No, apparently it's not a hard C. It's like tuss. You pronounce it tuss or some shit. Or maybe the whole of chat was just trolling me. I don't know. But they laughed when I called it tuck. Whoa, Fish is on my side for once? Took? Maybe? Okay, fine. I can go took. But they were saying like toos or tuss or some shit. And I'd rather be weird than eat cars. Ah! Thank you, Fish. You little scarer, you. Oh my goodness. I cannot stand to be on the wrong side of the kicks part. You can't read C, that's fine. I can get with that the U in took is pronounced as U, like, but then it's took. Took. It's not tooth. That sounds like fucking couscous. That's like, guys, nay. Okay, what was I trying? Yoga pants? Because apparently there was no WoW pants. I'm so disappointed. What about fantasy yoga pants? Okay. We got some more unicorn pants anyway. I think it's just the season for unicorns are in. I gotta get some unicorn pants or something. What am I watching? I'm buying stuff of Wish. And then I'm gonna let everyone know about the fantastic quality of things when they arrive at some point. But I think Wish is just telling me to get the unicorn ones. Or an owl. What? Not joined to what word? What are you saying? Fantasy pants. I mean, I tried searching for like WoW leggings. WoW legs. WoW. Like, no. Lots of leggings. No WoW things. Very much sad. Oh, mermaid legs. Hell no. Freestanding C, a single letter, not in any word. What? C. Okay. I give up. Wish has bested me for today. Not in English. See ya. It's a see ya in Swedish. See ya. What about you? Warcraft yoga? Damn it, they only have one pair of leggings. This is so disappointing. I was actually like, this is gonna be the highlight of my Wish tour. Was gonna be buying leggings. And that was like, no, you're not allowed to. Wow. World of Warcraft leggings Wish. If I Google it. Out of stock? How dare you? They're all out of stock, guys. They're all sold out. They're all sold out. Oh no! C is pronounced as the Swedish word sia. Yeah, sia. That's what I said, right? Sia. They're all out of stock, guys. I'm afraid to say. Time to go over to AliExpress instead. But these songs are no longer available. World of War. Apparently we're buying caps, but you know. Warcraft leggings. Nope. World of Warcraft leggings are just not in anymore. God damn, that was disappointing. Okay, anyway. Somehow with 26k HP, I have a kill in Battleground. There's gotta be someone out there that's worse than you, right? I hope. Can I search for... yeah, I guess I can. Nothing else is coming out. Okay, thank you for lurking, Fish. Bye, Fish. Have fun in Call of Duty, Fish. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, there's some folk lady. That's a police officer one that you sent me a picture of. What's the purple? What are you talking about? That's the police badge that she's sitting on. Why the fuck would that even be there? Jesus Christ. Anyway, moving on to what we actually ended up with, which was apparently not a pair of leggings for some very sad reason. Oh, I can get a dragon on my leggings though. I want a dragon. I want WoW leggings. God damn. I can't stop scrolling. These butts. Ooh, pants. Maybe I need like pajama pants. I can get Harley Quinn pajama pants. That's awesome. Right. Anyways, back to the shopping cart, Val. What do we got in there? We got... Yikes. That was getting saucy. Too saucy. Oh, I forgot about this. Not sure what we're gonna do with mini weapons, but they were cute. Butts. Butts. No, there's no butts. The butts are gone. Is there no size chart for these? Are you serious? You're gonna make me guess? Oh, here we go. No, you're not actually giving me a size. Are you kidding me? Size, waist, 66 to 99. Is this a fuck? Am I a joke to you? What are these guys saying about quality? We pronounce it the same as in English as Val does in Swedish. What? The Sia? Order one size up and they fit great. I think I have medium in the ones that I got last time. Do I dare get medium again? Or do I get the same ones? God damn it. I hate that they wrote this out but didn't write out what the fuck this size is. That's a close-up pic. What? Ah, my...
Thou like big butts and thou cannot lie. You other chatters can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up tough.
And I cannot lie. Thank you so much for the 333, Carl. Fuck. What kind of post-it would you like today? I did an extra large for my dump truck, to be honest. What the fuck? What's on telling me? Why could none of these people here put what size they are? This person's probably complaining about the seam. That's what that is, probably. Black is out. There's not a lot of space left on black. Yeah, and unfortunately not. As you can see, we're kind of out of space there. I need black. I need black. Because you're the warrior of light. Right, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. But yeah, no one wanted to put, oh, here we go. I'm a UK 1416. Any UK peeps in chat? What's a UK size 14/16? I have no idea what size this is. Right, anyone else? Anyone else? Fit great per their sizing chart. Well, they don't have the sizing chart anymore. And these guys aren't writing anything. These are bad people. Okay, here we go. You didn't say anything. You're not saying anything. You're not saying... 42/44. Okay, that's a little bit thicker than I am. What? Why do I need Google? I have Twitch chat. I have you guys. I don't want Google. Carl says 40 to 42, so we're definitely not gonna pick extra large. This guy is a size 36 and took S and it fit perfectly. I'm small. No, I'm not. I think I get a medium like last time. That guy said order one size up. Why would you do that? There's a Swede here! Yo, why didn't you write your size, my fellow Swede? What did I say? UK size 14, 16. Yeah, that's big. We'll go medium. Medium's good. That's my only color. Okay, what's in my cart? What's in my cart? Right. 2 cases. I don't need 2 cases, but people were telling me that I needed 2 cases. I might get rid. Maybe I just get the cat though. Val isn't in real life. Lala fell. The camera angle is a lie. I'm not. Excuse me. We're currently on 121. A little bit over, but it's because it's this goddamn chipping so much. No, I'm not 3-1. And we got a horde one because I couldn't find an alliance one first, and then I found an alliance one, and it was more expensive. Wish is rigged. That's why. Okay, so heard Ethan was paying the shipping costs. I didn't hear that. I think we're sticking with the kitty cat though. Right. The kitty cat, the light, the statue. I don't know why I don't know why I'm getting a statue, but I'm getting a statue. Because I want to see how shit these actually are. This t-shirt, which is amazing. The RBG light. Or the RGB lit mouse pad. And then the leggings. So, the shipping for this thing though. Ah! Yeah, I know, they don't... The problem, right, the problem is... I tried this as well, is that if you get items from the same store, like on Wish, they don't combine. Yeah, I know. This is sad. I know. Shipping is a scam. But I like to see it as in I'm paying 30 for shipping because apparently I'm getting 16 off. So in my mind, I'm gonna pretend that I'm only paying 30 euros. Slightly more acceptable than the charging case is 6 and 5 shipping. Still cheaper than getting it here though. I saw it in the stores, but they were... Or I mean, this was before I went back, because they were sold out when I went back, but they were like 150 crowns. Still slightly cheap, like a tiny bit cheaper. Tiny bit cheaper. Oh, we'll see. Anyways. I'm most excited about the t-shirt. I can't wait to see this t-shirt. Okay, no, this is actually gonna be bored. And playmat, probably. This'll be good, this'll be good. Hello, Mr. Tiny Corn Dogs. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Can I see the t-shirt image, please? This is like basically chat. Chat made me do it. That's not a case file, that's just a cover. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant, like a cover. I have the case. It's for Valentine's. It's amazing and you're wearing it to work. We have to see because yeah, well, yeah. You know, if it's somewhat appropriate to wear. Oh, I completely forgot about the league stuff. Oh, but they didn't have any league lit. Oh yeah, they didn't have any fun league. Oh, who needs booba mouse pads when you can get paw mouse pads? What? What? Derek's, this is so much better than your anime boobas you were googling. This is so much better. It's like 4 boobas for the price of 2. 4 boobas for the price of 2. Anyways. We done it. It's good. Val's gonna purchase these now. Like a good person. We done it. It only took like 4 hours to do shopping. No, really, almost 4 hours. No, really, a little bit. This is just WoW stuff though. We gotta do like I'm gonna start buying like kitchen appliances or some shit next time. We'll probably find some good ones. Took almost as long as it did to build your chair. No, it didn't. Wait, where do I go to buy booba? There's boobas on Wish. Oh my god. This is a perfect example of when like something is good in theory, but in real life it'll probably suck. Look at that. That's brilliant. You don't have to roll the meatballs. I just like scoop them in this meatball scissor. I can get a meatball scissor. That's fucking awesome. You got these? They're right for small meatballs, but they're shit for proper. What do you call proper sized meatballs though? It's like we have like we call them like delikatessköttbullar. So like what do you call that? Basically they're like premium meatballs and they're like smaller and they're more like homemade style and they're like my favorite meatballs. But are you talking about, because I know in the UK you can get like pretty big, like really big meatballs. And then you eat them with like tomato stuff and like pasta. You're supposed to have meatballs with gravy and potatoes. No, it's nice having them in like a tomato sauce. What am I searching for? Pizza? Right, I can search for... Let's try pizza scissor. How do I spell scissors? There we go. It's even on the suggested list. Oh my god. This is what you guys were talking about. These like scissors. Oh my goodness. Or you could spend 2 seconds rolling them properly. Because Radio, the fucking chef, like, do it properly, Val. Oh my god. Okay, these are not the kind of pizza scissors that I have. Okay, I have normal IKEA scissors and they work fine. This is what I call a necessary gadget. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm not gonna buy them because the shipping's fucking 10 for a pair of scissors. What? What? I feel so betrayed. Why are there pizza cutters? I searched for pizza scissors. There's pizza cutters. 121 euros? Is that am I a joke to you? What the fuck? There better be some good fucking scissors. Holy shit. You should not have searched for pizza cutter. What did you do, Ollie? Oh my god, look at the motorbike. Motorbike pizza cutter. Why is there a toy from— oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes Wish gets dodgy. A bicycle pizza cutters. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Anyway. That was interesting. That was very interesting. What the fuck? Just use a fork and a skull. Because I like using scissors. I think it's a fast and easy way to cut pizza. That is why. I'm sorry if you don't like it like that. Burrito. Yeah, someone actually said that. Burrito. Do it like a burrito, Val. But I tend to like roll up my individual slices like that. But everything tends to like because you're pressing it together when you chew, everything seems to like the toppings always just like fall out. But I can't eat pizza in a weird way. Gotta eat pizza like you eat pizza. You know? Okay. Apply my coupons. Small knife used to peel potatoes and oh, skull knife, yeah. That's what a skull knife is. Alright. That's correct. The address is not correct. Correct address, please. Let's see how disappointing this is. And skull knife, which means peeling knife. Yeah. I'd directly basically translates to it, yes. Because skull is like the peel. Or the shell. But the peel. Blah 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 blah. I live here, I live here. Yes, I live here. Save the address. Please. And then place the order. I'm just gonna like what if the Sylvana statue is like really fucking pog? It's not gonna be, but what if? Then we could do a Sylvana statue giveaway. I can still do a Sylvana statue giveaway. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can repaint it. Will it be better then? I'll spray it black and pour glitter on it. You can have a glittery Sylvana statue. Syntax could be peel as well. What? Oh yeah, exactly. Skull is like both. Okay. Am I purchasing this order on behalf of a business? What? Is it done? Did I do it? I think it's done. It's done. It's done dead. We did it, team. It would be awesome content if I... Yeah, but how would that work though? Because like... my camera angle, me painting, like you wouldn't see that much, would you? Wish. I like how they're like hashtag is like shopping made fun. Was it? Was it? Val, how do you respond to phone sellers? I don't. I'm like, I don't answer the phone. I don't know. I haven't had a phone seller in such a long time because I have like a hidden number, or not like it's not a hidden number, but it's not a registered number. I have a contant code. So I don't get phone callers, phone sellers, which is really nice. Oh, they called you. And what did you do? How do you deal with them? Right. Okay, it's already really fucking late. How did that happen? We're gonna do so much. My number not in the phone book? No, it's not in the phone book. Not that like we don't really like we don't have phone books anymore. We have internet phone books, but no, I don't have, my number is not like connected to my name in any way or whatever. Like my name is not. It's because I have a like. What the fuck do you call it? Like a prepaid SIM card or whatever. I basically have like a burner phone. That's why I have. Yeah, it's a prepaid SIM cards. That's why I have. Because I don't actually remember why. I didn't used to, but then I swapped over and I don't quite remember why, but it's very nice because I went from having lots of phone sellers to not having any, and it's so nice. I'm like, oh. So like now it just means that no one ever calls me. Waste of a phone. No, I'm jokes. I used to tell them out of breath, it's done, but there is blood everywhere and then hang up. Oh my goodness. I honestly wonder like what they were thinking about that, Carl. They just sit there and go like, oh. I think they tell their work colleagues like, yo, you know what someone just said? Wow, you can still get 1800 set this season. I know I can. One guy called the police. That was an interesting conversation. Oh my goodness. For real, Carl? What the fuck? I used to listen to their entire sales pitch, then ask them if they're done, and if they say where I will tell them no thanks, but I hope you enjoyed this conversation. It's just like, yeah, just like waste their time and then be like, and then just be like, no thanks. Oh, but yeah, no, it's quite nice. But generally, like, I don't answer the phone if I don't know who it is. That's like my policy. That's how I do it. Right, I need to brush my hair quickly because I'm dying of the fact that I know my hair is so messy right now, or like I got tangly hair. Then I gotta figure out where I'm putting a black post-it on the wall. And then we're gonna see how many raids I can run within like the next hour. Because I hunger. I don't answer the phone even when I know who it is. You should answer the phone if you know who it is. Yeah, let's at least get an ICC in and then we'll see what else there's time for. Today's the day, team. Today is the day I get invincible. Don't answer the phone because it might be Val. Imagine how amazing it would be if you answered the phone and it was me. I've entered my phone number in a do not call register. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they can get a fine if they try. Oh my god. That's awesome. Val Mythic Sanctum. Not today. It's not. I only answer the phone immediately if it's my parents, otherwise I call back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no Mythic Sanctum next expansion, maybe. Waffly? Maybe next expansion. Okay, let me just update that, and then I will BRB quickly. Be good. Don't go anywhere. Shit, why does this stuff not work on me? I could so use like a caffeine kick right now. But no! No, why would you do this? God damn. BRB. BRB! Thank you! Powered up. I just put some random things on there. Broke something again. Oh yeah, because I already broke something once, didn't I? I'm really productive during breaks. Yeah, exactly. I'm really productive during breaks. Okay, the world is back to normal. It feels good. What food did you make? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Pasta snack pot. Oh, I think I'm having pasta as well for foodies. I'm super excited about that. Is this the same size as what I was last time? Maybe it is. Oh shit, I'm still here. Oh, worked. Pasta's always good. I think I'm having spaghetti actually. I'm having spaghetti, right. White pen, black post-it. Let's go. Where are the black post-its? Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Scorpion Kingdom. Welcome, welcome. Damn, this pen. Just immersed in Final Fantasy. Nothing wrong with that. Val borked her pen again, though. I think last time your window size changed though, so you might want to check the resolution. No, I did it on purpose. Because I wanted to make my window bigger. Because for some reason, when I set it to 1920 1080, excuse me! Caesar just ate my tuk-tuk cracker. Last time like when it's usually like super tiny on the screen. Custom resolution. Hey, Scorpion! Hope you had a good New Year's. Caesar just ate my crackers. I caught him red-handed. Yes, I'm stuck in the M+ bubble. Carl, thank you very much for the 333. We fit that in there behind the pops. It's because I forgot to move my positioning before I logged out. I also forgot to hand in the calling. Damn. Oh no, I did that. I got a box for it yesterday. I'm stuck in the bubble. This is actually stuck because you can't get out. See? No path available. No shit. See? 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 I'm stuck in the bubble. The only way to get out is actually TP. So low key. No, because I can't even... Actually, maybe. Can I add a new key? Not that I have a key. Oh, I got the wrong key though. Damn it. No. Stay there. Got a Hearthstone. That's fine. We're going to ICC anyway. Make myself a portal to Dalaran. Slept a lot during New Year's Eve. Hey, that sounds nice. I had a pretty chill New Year's Eve as well. Cat. Oh, okay, Kato's gone. Never mind. Lumi was there for a second. But yeah, it was nice having a chill New Year's for once. I'm like, I freeze too much. Like, I don't want to spend an hour standing outside looking at fireworks. I'm just like, I'm okay with sitting indoors in the warmth. Can I return the calling first? So I'll forget. Do it. I'm gonna fly into this tower. Today's gonna be the day I get them out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, but I don't know. How many times has it been now? It's been a few times. I usually watch fireworks from the inside too. That was literally this year. We were like standing out on the balcony, and after like 3 seconds, I was like, okay, I'm gonna view them from inside now. I'm cold. Even if I was wearing a jacket, and I had wrapped a blanket around myself as well. I'm just like, but I can see the blanket. Or I'm the blanket. I can see the fireworks great from inside. Alright. Who is joining? I should have brought my Murloc onesie with. I should have joined. I should have, Wobbly. You are absolutely correct. I'm just gonna do like this. We're gonna start a custom group in custom. A kitty, cat, valid. Let's go. I have a great view over the entire town from my seat in front of the PCA moving. Oh. That's one of the things I miss, like at the previous spot, like up until I was 16, where I lived with my mom. The view was awesome, like the whole of the town. Did you just come in here and drop us off already? Thank you so much, Scorpion King. Have you been lurking here for a while, or did you just come in? Thank you so much for the sub. You just came in and you just dropped us off. What? Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You play Horde or Alliance? Do you play Horde or Alliance? Because now we had to put a post-it up on the wall, which is now bored. Because you can't. Horde or Alliance, or just red and blue. If you don't play WoW, and you're just here somehow magically anyway, you can pick a color. Michael, you can't pick a color. It's Scorpion. I like to support good people when I can. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cat crew. Enjoy some Murloc emotes, some kitty emotes. Color? You pick a color. I put subbies' names on the walls. So if you don't want to pick a faction, like a WoW faction, then just let me know what color. Post it. Blue or red? Say blue. Or to be fair, there's also black. I could still fit in a few more blacks. No, you can be black if you want to. It's just like I'm just running out of space, but I can fit space. It's because they demand having a third option, because they're like, what if we don't want to pick Horde or Alliance, Val? Right, is anyone else joining? Then now's a great time. And then heroic 25 player, yes. Nah, blue. Blue. For the Alliance. Thank you so much again, Scorpion. Also, get your butts in here, guys. We can summon if anyone needs a summon. But my Murloc's falling out. See if I can fit this. Yes, I managed. Scorpion Kingdom. Thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome to the cat crew. Murloc onesie is the same color as the Alliance stickers. Coincidence? I think no. I'm an Alliance Murloc. What can I say? No, I'm joking. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else? No one in the community is crying because they're not getting an invite. No. Great. This is your last chance for an invite. I got 2 trusty steeds out there by the summoning stone. Gentex, less PvP, more mount farm. Come on, let's go. I'm joking. I'm joking. Get your arena rating. Don't care about us. Right, boys, let's go. Oh my. Bless you. They're saying bless you because when I sneeze, I almost sound like that. Holy crappers! Thank you so much, Scorpion. What the fudge? What interest? Yes, thank you on behalf of the entire cat crew. What? Oh, you got Sam in that one. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted. Holy crap. That's another post-it. You can pick a new color if you want. Hello, Siler. I come in and Val is speechless. I have that effect on people. You do have that effect. But this time it was actually Scorpion King. Red to keep it even. Aye, let's do it. Siler, you have an Alliance player, right? You gonna come to ICC with us? You're Alliance, right? Right, red posted. Look at this diplomat. Ever the diplomat. Oh my goodness. I have subs to 15 channels now. Most of them are gifted. Right, gifted subs are great for the community. Call me Med Scorpion for short. Alright. Then I will. I put you Med Scorpion on the poster. Post it. Gearing my horde. What do you mean gearing your horde? We got Dwayne Johnson up here, what? Am I missing a reference? Am I missing some kind of reference? Reference tend to go over my head. I joined the group, please accept invite. A summoning stone mob! We need a summoning stone! We have another hero. I'm gonna boost both Alliance and Horde. Oh. You said the Scorpion King was here. Oh, the Scorpion King. Okay. Damn, I just watched that. I basically just watched that movie. But yes, that is right. Med Scorpion. Shit, where am I supposed to fit the hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it. We did it, team. Mo say that and then remembers to put Dom at the end. Oh, Scorpion King, right. Because it's not. But I put Med Scorpion because that's what you said. Val put his real name. I should have put Dwayne Johnson. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Seriously, that was one hell of an entrance. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go in. How many rows? There's one right at the top. Just can't see it on the small screen, but it's right at the top. Rithered, welcome back. How are you doing? And back at you. Thank you. Sorry, you need me? Why do you need me? We need you in our lives and in game. I thought we were summoning. Oh, no, we have. We're here. We're good. We're going. You need me because I'm slacking. But good to see you again. I hope you had a good day, Brevard. Oh my goodness. I'm doing okay. And then now Invincible's gonna drop and then it'll be good. Top is the place to be. Top is the place to be. I was gonna say something and then I realized that Chad's just gonna say that, Val, you're doing your innuendos again, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm innocent. I can't say half the things I want to say because Chad just like misinterprets it. It is tragic. It is tragic. I'm doing good, thanks. I had my first day back at work, but I was only at the office for an hour and a half, and then I went home again because I was done. I didn't have that much to do. I went in for a meeting, and then but then after that, I was supposed to meet up with a colleague, and we were gonna get some work done. But it turns out we didn't need to get that work done. Like plans were changed, so colleague never came in, and then I was just like, okay, I'm not needed anymore, so I'm just gonna go back. I actually officially start on Monday, so they've been told do not disturb Val unless they absolutely need an extra set of hands. So I was like, I'm happy to help, like, if anyone needs help with anything. But otherwise, I'm back on Monday. Next Monday, obviously. The 17th. Where is this warlock going? What? Warlock? Warlock, come back. Warlock, are you running to loot? Innuendos is live. Trust me, you've come to the right spot then, because that's the only thing that happens. We literally had this giant Discord conversation yesterday, or the night before, where I was just saying innocent things, and everyone was like, Val, read what you write. And I'm just like, what? Like, I literally said, like, I was going to bed, and people were like, yo, Val. Epic? Yes, Epic, it was all your fault. It was you. Going to... Don't start, Wobbly. Don't you start, Wobbly Toddler. Where's my ship? Someone kidnapped the ship. Oh, heckin' noobs. Mup stole our ship. I'm so good in bed. I can sleep for hours. Fucking hell, Wobbly. I wrote so many innuendo. No, I was being perfect. Well, we might as well go back to the teleporter. I was being perfectly pure and innocent, like I always am. And you guys... Oh shit, we got teleported. And you guys just like fucking ripped me a new one for every single sentence. That is how yesterday went down, or whatever day it was. Oh, Red Brand, welcome back. What's up? How you doing? Rama, you stole the ship, actually. Mup's innocent. Mup would never do anything. Mup's our great summoner. You gotta be nice to the warlocks. You always gotta be nice to the warlocks and the mages, because they got the teleports and they got the summons. It really wasn't Law of Inuit. There really wasn't. There really wasn't. Right, I need someone to go into Discord and just like reread everything that happened and tell me that that's not true. Oh, that was not meant to be cat. Wait, stream thingy borked again. Stream Elements does not like the Discord command for some reason. How are we gonna get all our new friends in Discord if you're not working? Stream Elements. Do we have any more friends that want to join? Oh no. Why does it do that? Did I kill the Discord command? Now I gotta go check my command. Maybe I killed the Discord command by accident. Well, took a break, it seems. Ping. Thank you, Akuo. There's a Discord invite. Everyone get into the Discord. I'm doing good, thanks, Red Brand. I'll basically be given another week's holiday. It's amazing. I just have cat hair up my nose. That's less amazing. That's less amazing. Also, a friendly reminder, because I've seen a few people haven't connected their Twitch accounts to their Discord accounts. So if you would like to have the correct subscriber role, which gives you a bit more permissions and gives you a different role in Discord, then you should go on to your settings and you should go on to your connections and you should link your Twitch account to your Discord account, and then you get to be blue, which obviously is awesome. I'm disappointed in this warlock hasn't created a macro for the health zones. Oh, like announcing, like nom noms are here. Here are the nom noms. I fell asleep before raid and was 30 minutes late. Oh no! But Sila, you're the tank, right? Did you just lay your entire raid down? You're the tank. You're supposed to do tanky things. This is World of Warcraft, Red Brand. World of Warcraft. It's an MMO. And I just used an ability that was, wow, literally main tank. Wow, look at this. Look at this tank. Look at this guy. Thinks he can just walk in late because they need him. They're dependent on him. You made them wait. Half an hour is acceptable to wait for a main tank. I mean, what else are you gonna do? They have to wait. I suppose mage gives you food, warlock gets you stoned. Mage gives you food, warlock gets you stoned. Oh dear. Got an insta invite when I got on. Of course you did. They were like, oh, Siler, finally! They've been waiting all that time for you. Yeah, all we need is a pony to drop from the last boss. That's what we're doing in here, Red Brander. There's a pony called Invincible, and we need it to drop. Clearly. There is a pony. Then after that, we need to go to Shade's Twitch and demand that he teach me how to play Valorant. They scared the fuck out of me earlier when they came in here. There is a pony, there is a horse, its name is Invincible. And of course it will drop because it's a horse. Okay, Val doesn't rhyme. Rhyming is not like my main thing. I don't know how I feel about people watching. Apparently that was weird. I didn't actually realize that was happening until it was over and done with. Mods were like, don't acknowledge anything. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then it's like, he's gone. And I'm like, what? What's happening? I feel so violated somehow. Just because I didn't know what was going on. Honestly, first I thought it was a hate raid because there was too many follows like in one go. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, I had the clear chat and like sub mode buttons prepared. But they were nice enough. Very trollish, but they were decent. So I was better. I was better than I thought it was gonna be a hate raid. Okay. Pikachu! What the heck, dude? Oh my god, you're crazy! Wow. Thank you so much. What Pika? Blue! Oh, Scorpions even declared the color. Let's go blue. You managed to get red brand in that one. Oh, and Megs. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the emotes, red brand. Holy crap, Med Scorpion. Thank you so much. You're making me bork this game. Crabbers. That's a lot of gifted subs in a very short amount of time. I really appreciate it though. Tack så jättemycket, as we would say in Swedish. And skål. Do you play WoW, Scorpion? You don't even play WoW, do you? Because that's what you're saying, the colors and not the factions. You call it what? Oh, skål is cheers. And then I said tack så mycket, which is thank you very much. And why didn't I just TP to the right spot? Team's way ahead of me. Sorry, team. I'm coming, team. Oh, Mickey Mosh! Hello. Hello, nerd. Hello. Alright. Well, basically, in this game... Oh, shit. Wait. What did we bork out on? We didn't kill someone? Or are we still killing Syndragosa? My bad. Is someone at Syndragosa? Yin, you're at Syndragosa? Yin's at Syndragosa. Thank you, Yin. Thank you. Things are good, Mickey. How is Mickey? Yeah, so basically in World of Warcraft, there's like two different factions. The OG story of it is like humans versus orcs. It's not. It's much more complex than that. Now I'm gonna be yelled at. I'm just trying to explain it. I'm Alliance anyway. We got space goats, we got humans, we got night elves, we got dwarves, Morgans, which are like werewolves, and some few other things. And then the Horde side is like orcs and undead and like blood elves, and they got Tauren, which are muumuus. Did I say undead? Well, I missed something. They got trolls. So it depends on how you want to look at it. But for me, when I started playing the game, I was like, okay, it's like the bad guys versus the good guys. It's not like that though. It's more complex than that. But when I was 16 years old and I was just looking through the factions, it does. And like, don't get mad at me, Horde people. I mean, if you look at it, looks a little bit like there's like nicer races on the Alliance side, and there's more like scary races on the Horde side. But it's not really good and bad. No, not in that sense. It started out like that, but not, you know, raw racism. Yes, there is a moose. Well, it started out orc versus humans, which Carl agreed with me on. Thank you. And also, the orcs did come from the dark portal and, you know, try to fuck us up. But anyway, like I said, it's a complex timeline. Now it's just two different factions. I play Alliance, and most of my community is Horde. And that's usually how it is. Right, we need a blue post-it with more hearts on. And we're in the afterworld, everyone's dead. I can actually, we can show off the races after this kill. Good storyline, explain that again. Let me just go get the WoW Chronicle off the shelf and explain that, yeah? Or like read that. Oh shit. Why are you guys going so fast? I didn't even have time to pop cooldowns. And I can't, oh, I can condemn. It's not condemn, it's execute. They cheated. Why am I not doing any damage? My DPS meter is borked. Look at the damage meter. It says I'm not doing any damage. Is it because I didn't tag Lich King when he was alive? This makes no... Why is me and Mup not doing any damage to this thing? Why is this bugged out? What's happening? They're cheating. I'm gonna do the post-it for Med Scorpion. That's just borked. I hope you tagged him. Well, I'm fucking tagging him now, but apparently me and Mup have not tagged him. I don't fucking know. I healed Yin. Does that count? I've definitely tagged you, and now I've buffed you. And I intervened you. I'm clearly part of this. I know. I have not touched Lich King before and gotten loot. Maybe that's why she's never getting the mount. I get loot though, I just don't get the mount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knock on my door. That was just terrible. I'm very disappointed by the fact that I'm not on the damage meter. I'm very, very disappointed by this. Thank you so much, Med Scorpion, for another 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Out of nowhere, just bam. Let's put that one on top too. We'll see that later when we go back into full screen. I guess it stops counting at 1 because of right, maybe.
Invincible incoming.
Hello, Haval. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you so much for 7 whole months. Holy crap. How you doing? Friend. Okay, we got the loot. We did not get invincible. Damn it. You tried. I appreciated that. Arthas just fucking sucks. Cat tails. It was very sad. Very sad. Welcome back, Havaldo. Good to see you again. How was your New Year's? How are you? What are you doing? What's been happening? Are you cooking super good food? Well, I wanted to say something more profound and I stopped myself, so I didn't say something more profound. And then now I ended up saying cattails. Let me just log out quickly. How many pulls? How many pulls? How many pulls? 166. Which means it's gonna drop in three tries. Because that's 169, and that's clearly the magic number. I can feel it. Okay, so this is a space goat. This is a worgen. That's a human wearing a tree mask. That's another human. Oh shit, you can't see my void elf because I've hidden her. Maybe we should go into the character creation menu. Now we're explaining World of Warcraft. Val, if you know the lore of Invincible, the game will allow you to get it. The only thing I know is that it was Arthur's pony, and it's still Arthur's pony, and it's invincible, and it's also invisible, and it's never gonna drop for me. That's what I know. 3 weeks, let's go. I mean, I could kill it on another character, but you know. I forgot about the Pandarians! I forgot about the pandas! Okay, there's pandas! So like I said, you know, humans, dwarves, night elves, gnomes. I forgot about the gnomes too because I'm a terrible person. Draenei, the worgen, the pandas, the void elves, the lightforged Draenei, because they're a little bit more OP than the normal Draenei. They look cooler. Why are we looking at the dude models? The female models are more sexy. Kinda want my warrior to be a dwarf sometimes, but not really. Big humans, buff humans, and then we got mechanomes. They're a little bit dark. The mechanomes are kind of like the black sheep of the family. And on the horde side, we have the ferocious orcs. You know? This is kind of like the signature orc look. We got some undead. And the Tauren. This is the Tauren. Look at these guys. And the moose Tauren are these guys. These are the moose. Horde races are better than ally races. Invincible is why he killed Stratholme. This is why this is... It was good, like, you know. I would do stuff for that pony too. I'm convinced that mechanomes are an April Fool's joke they've taken way too far. Yeah, mechanomes are... The thing with mechanomes is like... Look at them. And you can like pick their body parts. Like... And leg... Like... Yeah, they're funny. Dirty Alliance. Actually, Alex, we were busy going through the horde. We got stuck on the moose. The moose. Oh, it looks more fabulous moose. Nice moose. We got some other orcs. And we got some trolls. And then we got some other trolls. Wait, shit. The Sandalari troll... Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're kind of cool looking. Wait, can the Sandalari trolls look like blood trolls? Can any of the trolls look like blood trolls? Can I... Oh. Oh, you can't look like blood trolls? Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, that's the trolls. Blood trolls have a different model. I just thought maybe you could like... For some reason, I forgot that there were Sandalari trolls. I thought it was just normal trolls and blood trolls. Anyway, and then we got blood elves. A lot of people think that the male blood elves don't look that great. Lots of people play female blood elves though. Why are we being a mage? We should clearly be like a warrior. Warrior bis. Hiya! There we go. Oh god. Where is the blonde? Okay, never mind. Oh, now she looks like a freaking... Oh shit, whatever. Anyway. Vulpera. I haven't unlocked Vulpera. They are very cute. Very cute. Just ordered on Wish now. 2 or 3 t-shirts and a hoodie. Let's go! They're really... Oh. I'm a very bad influence. Dirty warrior. Excuse me. Alex, it's never good enough for you, is it? First it's Dirty Alliance, then it's we're on the horde side, you find something to pick about. Dirty warrior. Anyway, goblins are awesome. Goblins are cool. I have a goblin hunter that I haven't really leveled up. But they're cool looking. And then pandas. I think someone mentioned that pandas can be both both factions. I wanted the snakies from Muldoon to be an allied race. Oh, that would have been cool. That would be very cool. But apparently it's like, because they, you know, they have problems with like weird models. Shouldn't be that much of a problem though. It should just be like, okay, you can't have a headpiece as a snake, but everything else should kind of be okay. I'm not sure. But yes, everyone is hoping for CSR. But you can't see it. He's playing with my lights. He's playing with my lights again. CSR, no. CSR, come here instead. CSR. Oop. Oh, dear he is. Who's this good cat? No problems. I just thought I should introduce you quickly to the different races and the factions. Give you some context to the wall. I heard that Metsim wanted a Naga playable in vanilla, and I am so sad about that because I really want to be a Naga, and I'm just like, just do it. I don't care if I sit weirdly on a mount or I don't have leg armor. Like, just do it anyway. But yes, there were lots of what do you mean, what's the salad doing? This cat? CSI. CSI. Come here. No, don't look at Lumi. CSI. Come. Uh-oh. Lumi's coming. CSI. He doesn't trust me after I lured him over here to take like 5 Polaroids yesterday. Lumi. Boop me. Boop. Hello. CSI, come here. Luyo. Oh. Hi, sweetie. Oh. Oh, no, don't climb that way. Ow. Don't bork my chair, cat. Oh. Well, that was the other cat. That's Lumi. Oh. Add the bunnies without the ability to use hats. Yeah, exactly. Like, just do stuff like that. Exactly. You add Naga without leg plates. You add the snake guys. From Voldoon without a headpiece. Well trained. Caesar is very well trained, okay? Caesar is a well trained kitty cat. Now we're doing treats. Sneaky treats. 1 treat each. Haval, by the way, would you like to be a Horde or Alliance Post-it? Where do you want to... I know you're going to say Horde, but I want to ask anyway in case. Okay. 1 for Lulu. Okay. You're not going to take it. I'm going to put it there. Okay, CSI. Sit. Toss. Toss. Oh, look at his paw. Yeah. You're such a good boy. No, sorry, that's it. Yeah, you better lick that up. Yeah. Thank you for the paw. Thank you. Can I have the other paw? Yeah. He's a good kitty cat when he wants to be. When there's food involved, then he's a good kitty cat. He's my fat ass. Oh, the saber. Oh, the sabrons. That would be cool as well. What came back from high? Oh, finally. Good. But yes, we got some well-trained kitty cats anyway. Or 1 well-trained cat. I want to be someone's fat ass. Alpha, Alex wants to be your fat ass, but that means that you have to give him treats. Where's Alpha? I don't know. Alpha's like a mystery. Alpha like comes and goes. Like, comes in with a scare and then, like, leaves. Maybe the next life. He's the only tree I know. Oh my god. He's missing out on all these ranchy, saucy compliments. Only Alpha knew what he was missing out on. If only, if only. Right. Well, thank you so much for 7 whole months. That's a very, very long time. Get you up there. What, Lumi, do you want more treats? Lumi doesn't usually care about treats. Cat butt! The question is, Alex, is your butt as thick and fluffy as Caesar's cat butt? I don't think so. Yes, come here. Oh, you stepped on my cracker! He stepped on my cracker. Why did you step on my cracker? Goddamn cat. My butt is fluffier. His butt is fluffier. Fuck. Right, anyway, that wasn't a lot of WoW gameplay. Oh, sorry, I want to do more mount runs. Right. Next time, there'll be less Val blabbing and more mount run. Less Val blab, more mount run. I'm not sure why this is mount run, but anyways. Right from the litter box onto the crack. That cracker is being thrown away, okay? That cracker is being thrown away. Do not worry. I keep very clean litter boxes, but I still would not eat something that the cats stepped on. Anyways. It's a very even faction wall at the moment. And that Carl posted. Go to sleep with your fluffy butt. Who's going to sleep with their fluffy butt? Oh my goodness, Syntic. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe that your butt is fluffier than Caesar's. It just possibly cannot be. Carl is his own faction, it feels like. Because Carl insists on being his own faction, that's why. I'm not tired. He's not tired, he doesn't want to be sent to bed. Okay, that's fine. Ford is 1 row ahead, even well. Well, I mean, it's not... They're not that much ahead, though. That's why I said it's slightly even. It's, you know... Like, in my heart, it's even. Ford is just ahead there, because you guys are... Because the people that like to play with the TTS are Horde peeps. Oh my goodness. They're 4 ahead. Oh no, you're right. They're 5 ahead. I can't count, apparently. I would vote for Warrior the Light, but that doesn't exist. It has to be Horde or Alliance. What? Wobbly, where's your math? Oh, I don't know. I don't math, guys. Guys, I don't math. No, my...
For the Horde. Scared much? Lol.
Yes, obviously I was scared. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 666. Shit, now the Hoarder in an even bigger lead. God damn. Oh. How was your Call of Duty killing spree? I hope it was good. Right, one last postie, then we gotta find someone to raid, then Val needs to eat, and then Val needs to sleep. So she can be even more fabulous tomorrow. the fuck, you leaving us already? But it's late. It's late. You didn't just get here, you've been here a while. Don't say that. You guys make me so sad every time. I'm like, okay, bye guys. And everyone's like, no. I guess it's a thank you. Thank you, but you know. I can't do an 80-hour stream like Shade did. That's fucking crazy, by the way. Absolutely crazy.
Mount Monday equals 1 run of ICC Lol Kitty 66 woo.
Thank you, Mom, for the bits. Yeah, Mount Monday failed. Mount Monday failed miserably. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. But there was lots of chatting, and then there was lots of wish buying, and then all of a sudden it was late, and there was only time for like an ICC run, and Caesar looks like a devil cat again. Full-time streamer. I just started a full-time job. I can't be a full-time jobist and a full-time streamer. Mop, declare your faction. Yes, a few of you just got here now. I'm very sorry about that. Full-time stream. Then we have to be famous for that to happen. Several people in the world have 2 jobs. You can do it. That is true. But I prefer to have 1 job, and Caesar can be the full-time streamer. If only Caesar could learn how to start and end the stream. That would be wicked. Okay, I guess. Oh, I don't have the blue post-it, so I can't guess blue post-it. There. That's the one you want to beam up. Right? He can operate the stream deck already. Well, shit, that's true. Fine. Fine. No one's blue. Lots of people want blue. I think work from home is an amazing thing. Well, yes, it would be nice. But full-time streamer means a lot of things. It's a lot of work behind the scenes. You know, it could be like 6 hours stream and then like another like 4, 5, 6 hours of like making content like outside of Twitch, and it's like really stressful as well because your income is like this. You know, at least if you are like a full-time like proper job, then you're getting a consistent pay. I can't imagine how stressful it must be for people that are full-time streamers, because like
Scorpion Kingdom gifted a tier 1 sub to full-time streamer. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
What the heck? Scorpion. Thank you for gifting full-time streamer a sub. I appreciate that a lot. I'm Russian man, welcome, thank you for the follow. What the Well, I was just saying, it's very much like this. I know people that stream full-time, but like, you know, sometimes they just break bank for a month, and then sometimes they make like really much, or sometimes they make way too little. Like, it can be really stressful if you don't have, you know, like an organization or sponsors that give you a solid income every month. Right, Mup? Do you want to be black or do you want to be red? Oh my goodness. Right, now I'm going before something else happens. Blue. Become a full-time streamer for a month then. No, I don't have any purple yet. I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry. The mop wants to go red. I he did okay. Some years with an audience of 350. I mean, it completely depends on your community. Buys more time. There's nothing possibly that could buy more time. I need to go when I need to go. The only time when I ever postpone the stream is like if I get a raid, because if I can't just leave, I can be like, okay, hi, thanks, bye. So then you have to stick around for a little while longer. Not that much longer, a little while. Maybe.
Scorpion Kingdom gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Another blue. Okay. Can we get a raid, please? No, but it's rude to leave if someone raids you. I guess it's rude to leave. Twitch can use your Twitch. Oh my god, Twitch is my sub emotes. Yeah, no, but you don't. You can postpone the stream with a few minutes if you've been raided. I suppose it's rude to leave in the middle of a hype train too. I'm gonna do that one day. We're gonna be mid hype train. I'm gonna be like mid scam train. I'm gonna be like, okay, I gotta go now. Bye. No, another blue. Thank you so much for gifting Twitch. I've never seen someone give Twitch a sub. I didn't even realize Twitch had their own chat. I never even thought about that before. That. We're famous now, guys. We're famous. Twitch is subbed. Scorpion, thank you very, very, very much for those gifted subs. I appreciate that. And Mup, thanks for the bits. It's rude to leave us. It is very rude of me to leave you, but unfortunately, once every stream, I do have to say goodnight. I'm sorry. Hello, XD. Welcome. Not sure what just an end means. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, these cattles. Okay, guys.
Scorpion Kingdom gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Faction. They have given 13 gift subs
Blue
in the channel.
Faction. Thank you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I did what I could, guys. Thank you very much, Scorpion. Oh my goodness. I'm sure everyone very much appreciates that. Just give Annie a sub! Yin! What the fuck? Oh no, she's online. It's okay, she probably not playing it. Yin, thank you very much. Okay, right, that's a blue one. Last posted, we got this. Thank you very much for gifting. Any fuchsia sub, not gonna kill you. Thank you. No worries. Right, Addy. Just got way too many please. Guys, thank you very, very much. Seriously. Okay. We're good. I did it. All the postings are up. Thanks for being fabulous, as always. Pikachu! What are you doing? What the out loud. Holy crap. Thank you. Shit, straight into a level 3. What the fuck? Oh, guys. Wow. Siler, thank you. Whoa, my god. Of course I'm being quiet. Actually, I'll tweak with this stuff. It's because I feel like I'm shouting and I lower it. What is going on? Thank you.
Hype train choo choo.
What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the kitty cat. What do you post it? What post it? What color? I don't know where the catnip spray is. You guys. Okay, I got the other catnip. Okay, Siler, yeah, okay, fine. You wanna be horde, you can be horde. Catnip? Yes, no, up here. Catnip. It's catnip. Blue? Another blue. Another blue, draw a pizza. Okay, one pizza, one Akua. What color? Was there a color? Was there a color mentioned? Guys, thank you so much for your support. Holy crappers. Thank you. Holy fuck. Right. Pikachu! What the fuck, Akuo? Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Even Lumi's like, just came over and put a paw on my knee. She's like, Mom, are you okay? What's going on? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Pizza slice. Making a pizza slice. It might... Oh shit, maybe that looks more like a pie. Oh, it looks a little bit like a pie, maybe. Is that a pie or a pizza? You guys are fucking... Oh, it's wild. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful with my chair, Luke. You can put Yin on the side of that one. It's a pizza pie. Oh, pizza pie. Sounds amazing. Okay, we're the horde. Scorpion, thank you. Yin, thank you. A Wugo! What posted color do you want to be on? Sorry, there's so much hype spam. I'm not sure if you mentioned a color or not. Wow, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. You can't do a Miskiff Hypers. You're not sub to Miskiff. How dare you? I get over hype. Oh my goodness. Where are my red post-its? I found them. Siler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, totally majestic badass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fucker dude, thank you so much for the fit. Oh my goodness. What are you doing with this scam trade? Tyler, thank you. Lumi's here to celebrate with us. Oh my goodness. Blue. Awuga wants blue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. Give you all the bits I have left to keep the train going. You're so sweet. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Du can have a post-it as well. It is usually PTS and up alert, but let's go. Horde, right? Wanna be hordes? Otherwise, correct me. I'm pretty sure it was hordes. Usually hordes. It's usually horde, guys. Wow. I don't know what to say except for thank you. So thank you really much for that. Holy shit. Oh. I don't know what to say other than thank you. So thank you. Yeah, I will see you again. I was just like, no, thank you. Oh, we go. When am I getting my animated 24-hour Hive Trace stream? No. I couldn't do 24 hours. Don't call me a quitter. Please, please don't. Yay, he's here. Yay, he's here. Thank you for being amazing, guys. Seriously. Any quitters? And stay amazing as always. Oh my god, Siler! Thank you. What the fuck? Thanks for lurking, Alva. I appreciate that. What is that? It's a turtle! It's a turtle tongue emo. Okay, one last postie. For Siler. Siler. Heartsies. Alright. What the fuck? I will just chuck these post-its soon. You're just giving us up to quitters? What the fuck? I don't like to be called a quitter. I prefer it more as a sleeper. And an eater. I need to sleep and eat. Definitely called me a quitter. That was like you telling me that I'm a quitter by gifting a sub to quitter. But thank you so much, Scorpion. Would you like another blue one? Only sleep when Yei sleeps? That would be great, except for that Alpha never sleeps. So then I would never get any sleep. You're gonna be up another 10 hours? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be up another 2 hours, maybe. Nah. Alright. And I mean, what I mean then is like, because I'm gonna eat and then, you know, wind down a little bit. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so privileged. You just came in or out of nowhere and Holy crap, you're crazy. But I appreciate that a lot. Very much. Was no hearts on that one since I called her a quitter. Wait, yes there was! Yes there was! Bro, why? Thank you for the follow, welcome. There was a heart anyway, okay? Alright, who are we raiding today? Copies online. Let's go see Alex. Where's my post-it, Val? Where's... I should still have a blue one somewhere. Wait, wasn't that... Was that before January was... Are you sure? Wasn't that in December? Hello, Pythonians. Yeah, I'm trying to go to sleep. They're keeping me here. I thought so as well, Alpha, but that must have been in December, because it's not there anymore. Bada 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 bada. Up. It's in the December pile. Time flies when you don't sleep, Alpha. I'm staying here because I love my chat. Yes, I do. I've got the best chat, best community ever. This I know. This I already knew. You did not have to tell me that. I'm only leaving out of my own selfish needs. There was one you pre-wrote, but I wanted a different color. What? If it's not on the wall, then it's not here anymore. I'm sorry, Alpha. You couldn't leave us for a wonderful personality. Exactly. Exactly. Now I'm gonna leave for Alpha gets mad. Supposed to be a good person, Alpha. Hey, don't you stabbing me. I'll take your VIP badge away. I can do that. I have that power. And also, I can stabby back. Yeah, let's do it. Where's Steven? I need more people that can stabby. Damn it. Me and Steven are the only people that can stabby. Fuck. Anyways, right. We're gonna go raid Alex. Okay, we don't have to start flashing off all our stabby emo. You already kept me here longer than intended. Way longer. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Imagine bringing a knife to a gunfight. There's a gun emo. My goodness. Right. Guys, this is it. I'm starting the raid. We cannot go back now. Now, apparently not, because I can't type raids. There we go. As we're all the nice emotes. We're like the heart emotes. We're the like, yay, Val emote. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. There's a stop raid command. Oh, I know. I know. But once the raid's... then we're going. You guys are really, really good at making me feel bad for leaving you, though. Even if I beat her for 5 hours. See you in Discord. See you on Wednesday. Maybe see you tomorrow for a day stream, actually. I'll let you know in Discord. I'll keep you posted. Okay, I'm gonna say Val told me to do whatever I want. Remember to spam... We don't have a copy pasta. We don't have a copy pasta. Where's the boop? Where's the boop emote? There should be the boop emote in the copy pasta. Clearly. But my computer's borked. I can't make... Okay, there we go. Yin's got the copy pasta for today. Guys, thank you for being super amazing, super supportive. New friends, old friends. Wait, what do you mean she's AFK? Damn it! Stop the raid! Stop the raid! Time out! Time out! Did you tell her to go AFK on purpose? We can't raid someone that's AFK. Who told her to go AFK? You guys are doing this on purpose. What the fuck? Guys. Am I blaming you for this, Siler? Is that what you're saying? Never leave. Well, I mean, I guess I should be kind of happy that you guys are saying that, right? Like, that I should take that as a good thing. Okay, she's back! And she's wearing cat ears! Oh no, she just took her cat ears off. Okay, now I want you all to be like, why is she not wearing cat ears? What happened to the cat ears? Okay, let's try this again. Apparently my raid command did not work. Excuse me? What? Okay, which one of my mods is fucking with me? I just want to go to bed. What is happening? What is happening? What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's try running this then. Oh. Use the command in the dashboard? No, I don't want to start a new goal. I want to get out of here. They're just like, would you like to start a new goal? Like, yeah, I want to start a new goal now. Okay, now it worked. Now it worked. We're fine. I have to stream forever. Forever. They're just like, why? You still want to be here? Want to start a nice goal? Yeah, I want to start a new goal. We borked the goal. We borked the goal. You guys borked the goal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Use the cat ears copy passed out. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Otherwise on Wednesday. I'll let you know on Discord. Stay amazing. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. I'm going for real this time. Bye.
Windwalker now. Okay, so we just take these guys.